Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, I just realized, let me do this. Alrighty. So we're going to be playing puppets today. I'm going to try this list. It's kind of a control puppets list. Kind of interesting. I want to try the fighter, but we might switch him to either Ruby or Yudi, depending on how much card draw I need. So yeah, let's go. This is the right deck, right? Yeah. I also might cut Liam eventually, but we'll see. I want to see how good he is. Let me turn the sound down a little bit. I don't want any of this. Shadowverse. Just watching your sword video, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't able to stream yesterday, but we're here today. We're probably going to be able to stream for a good amount of time today, so thanks for watching the video. Do I just pass? I think I just pass. One Swordcraft made to another, yeah. Yeah, Swordcraft is my jam for sure. Do you have Swordcraft built right now? I want to try some of the builds with the Centaur, because I know a lot of people are liking the Centaur. Do I even? Does Ruin have like hard removal? They could be playing Divine Thunder. If they play Divine Thunder, what am I evoing? I guess I'm evoing Sylvia. I probably want to evo Noah. I might want to evo Paulo, but at this point my hand is so heavy that I'm probably not playing Apollo. Yeah. I think that's okay. Sylvia heal, Evo. Yeah, that's fine. And then pop it into the guy. He spelled these 5 times though. This might be a rough game. Just missing Amelia and Kagemushi. Yeah, I was missing Amelia for so long. And I was like, I'll just craft it. I'll just craft it. I wonder if I just go all faith. I send the, I don't know, Lloyd is pretty good with this deck. He has, what, 6 cards in hand? Yeah. Apollo Evo? Bell's good. I guess I could just shield. Evo. Sylvie's the best card in the deck. Yeah, yeah. Sylvie is insane. Centurion is my friend's worst enemy. Super evil. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They definitely don't expect a death rattle from Liam. Yeah. Liam's pretty good if you get there, for sure. Do I just kill Anne and then double bell ringer? Yeah, probably. I need to get to either Cocytus or Liam here. Maybe I want more than one Cocytus, because some of these games seem really hard to win. Like late game. I'm not drawing my interests as Kill me as a sword main. Yeah, yeah. Here's another Kuon. Am I dead? Do you think he has a third Kuon? Well, I guess he'd have to get it off the D shift. Well, I guess it'd only be, what, 14? Alrighty then. Yeah, let me put UD in, I guess. I mean, Fighter was good if he didn't have Divine Thunder. Oh, not that. It's more healing too. I just have so many 3-drops I want to play. Let me try the Cavalier. I play when he comes up. He's honestly only playable because it's an evolve and not a super evolve effect. Yeah. Matchmaking was interrupted. Uh-oh, mirror. Is this gonna be Portal though? Or I mean, it's obviously Portal. Artifact. It is an insane hand. What the hell? Do I just hard keep? This hand is nuts. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Did I just play Apollo? No. One. Yeah, we'll just do this. So, 3 of those. No Puppet Shield is crazy. I just took it out. I don't know. I think Divine Thunder is a little bit better. I saw it went to arguing on Reddit. No one is playing. Yeah, people are definitely playing. People are definitely playing. I'm playing. I guess I don't know. Only have enough time to ask the silly question, how good do you think puppets are? I think puppets are pretty good. It has a really high... Like, all of its cards are insane. Like, Orcus is insane. Liam is, like, pretty good if you get there. And then the best one is Medical Grade Assassin, unironically. And then you have a lot of just early game, just board, you know, board clear and stuff. That, you know, it's pretty good. Do I just Sylvia and heal? I could draw and then play the puppet. Yeah, I guess I just draw and then play the puppet. I guess I don't even need to Evo, yeah. Yeah, it has, like, really good cards. Because the way I look at puppet is it's like, okay, it has 3 or 4, like, almost broken cards. What do we do to, like, supplement that? And then you have cards like Sylvia, like Olivia. I mean, Olivia's just good in every deck. And I think you can play a pretty good control game plan with it. Yeah. And next turn I just Evo Orcus. Orcus damage is nuts, yeah. Puppets is by far the best deck for me. I've been swapping so many decks I don't even know what. I guess Haven. Haven was nuts. Haven was Haven just felt really good. Haven I feel like is the best deck right now, in my opinion. It only really loses to, like, you know, like 50 ramp dragon, you know, dragon when they hit all the ramp cards, you know. Puppets is Jund of this game. I don't... My friend plays a lot of Magic. I don't play a lot, but I know that... What color combination is that? I know that's a color combination. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the fixed here. Jund is red, green, black. Okay. My Him and opponent is supposed to be horrible. I get that too. A lot of people say... A lot of my friends have been saying, oh yeah, like every time I play against Haven, I'm like... I don't know if it's... It might just be like a deck, you know, construction, you know? Forestcraft buys is strong. Artifacts are crazy and seem the most popular, easy, free-to-play meta. Yeah, I think, I don't know, I don't think Puppets is that insane. I don't think Puppets is that insane. That's kind of my hot take. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else to do. Jund is just good card pile, basically. I think Artifacts definitely is the best free-to-play deck for sure. For sure. I guess next turn I just go Mecha Cavalier, Evo, and then double Bellringer and hope that saves me long enough to get to Liam. Unless he just can't answer this, and then I win, but... Oh, I guess it won't because he plays the big mech down. I feel like I've been going second a lot. When I was playing Sword last night, I was going second a lot. And it was not fun. Well, couldn't answer it. People are just hating, or is Abysscraft really cooked? I think there's definitely an Abyss build you could do. Like, I've seen some pretty good aggro builds. I think the issue is Abyss is just, like, it's very draw dependent, and all its draw cards suck. Like, they hosed Soul Conversion. Like, that card is almost unplayable. And then... That's pretty good. And I'm finally going first. But I think you could play some sort of aggro deck for sure. Every time I look at this Mech Cav in my hand, I just lose. I kind of want to try it. I mean, it seems pretty okay. I've had some success with Abysscraft. I have 12 layers. Yeah, I got all the... I think I got my first duplicate legendary Cerberus the other day, which was funny. I think that was yesterday. Alright, let's try again against Rune. This time I have better early game. Do I just play this out? to 5.
Miss.
Play the mech as well. I just hate it. But what else is there to play? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. True summons. Alright, well, we could just... Apollo. I almost want to save the Evos. So I think I just Apollo. Do I have an Apollo? I have so many puppet generators here coming soon. With the Noah and the both Noahs. Felt like 300. Yeah, I think I did like 200, and I never pulled Amelia, and I've never pulled Anagrea. And there's 3 golds I've never pulled. I've never pulled the Liu Fang, never pulled the cannon for Portal. So it's kind of funny. I guess I just draw. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 19. I really don't want to burn a card. Do not want to burn a card here. Because I do not have Orcus yet. I'm also missing 3 golds. Yeah! Waiting to liquefy because I feel if, well, yeah, but if they do change that, they'll definitely give either back, you know, vials or something. I'd be shocked if they change something and they're just like, oh, if you did it before, you're fucked. I'd be very shocked if they did that. So I think it's fine. But it's up to you, obviously. Yeah, I'm talking about a company that decided to do this in the first place. Do this whole, you know, this whole thing in the first place. So I don't know. All right. Well, there we go. On cue. That's pretty good. Is that the best play, though? Yeah, it is. For a second, I thought I evoed the wrong thing, or did the wrong evo. He has the AoE side, just I don't care about Lloyd being at full health, because he's just going to play William here. Um... If I go... If I go Lancer, Noah, I can clear without using an Evo point. Yeah. I guess the question... Well, I'm at full health. It depends on this this next turn, but hopefully I can just drop Hikaitis. But if he gets like double Kuon or something, then or like Kuon D shift, then it might be rough. Rumors of apologies. I mean, I think they're gonna. My guess would be they say something tonight. That'd be my guess, or at least in the next like 12 hours. That'd be my guess. They say something. I don't think they can leave it. Just, you know, the Steam reviews being this negative, everything, you know, forever, so. But, yeah, who knows? We'll see. I think we can just drop the guidance. Maybe. Invite Liam Evo. I guess if I Liam Super Evo, then Liam Evo again, then I win. So I guess we'll just do that. Unless he heals. But unless they're playing the Earthright spell, they don't really have heal. And this is pretty hard to deal with. At 11-11, it's pretty hard to deal with. Worst case is they try to ignore for the first month. We can set 2s when they make it bad. That'd be nuts. What's up, man? How's it going? If they leave it for a month, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I do not know about that. Here's Kuon. Yeah, as long as he doesn't heal or just kill me. I guess he could have D-shift and do a second Kuon here. And then I'm dead, but that'd be funny. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work, right? Because it would be... No, because it would destroy that one, right? So it'd be 10... But so it'd be 17? So never mind, no, we're good, we're good. I'd live with 1. 27. Yo, yeah. Oh my gosh, he had that thing in his hand forever. What the heck? Yeah. What? What? He had that thing forever. That was nuts. Alright. This deck is weird, because it feels like you're losing for 9 turns, and then, or for 7 turns, and you go, oh, here's Orcus. Oh, here's Orcus again. Oh, here's Liam, here's Liam. I think the strength of this deck is that you don't have to use Evo points that much, since you have so much rushers on the puppets and stuff, so... I might put in Ruby, just because it helps the consistency. This is a mirror match? If it's Artifact, I definitely don't want Liam. I want everything. I don't think I want Liam at all, actually. Just I want Orcus. Okay, that's good. That's good. People do the math before and realize free-to-play is impossible. They will quit this week. Very unlikely. The average isn't crunching numbers like that. Also, the dailies work out to, what, 45 or so packs per month. 5k vials and however many chess keys. New viewer here, love your vibe. Thank you. I've seen your comments. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for everyone stopping by and watching right now. I appreciate it. We're just grinding right now, trying to figure out. There's a tournament this weekend that's set up by an old streamer, and it's a 2-deck 0 ban. So I'm definitely bringing Haven, but I'm trying to figure out what my other deck is going to be. So that's what we're kind of trying to do. I guess I could Love Struck, Puppets, kill the Miriam, and then just swing into the 1/3. I don't think I really need the damage. I can set up the Puppet Lancer. Yeah. And I have Apollo next turn. I think I'm gonna do a video on this deck tomorrow, but then the next one we will do fours for sure, because I got a couple comments wanting to see fours, so we'll definitely do that. Did you play any other card game before, or was it just SV1? I played SV1 since, what, 2018, and then once Evolve came out, the physical game, I played that a lot, and then I went to Worlds for that. And then last year, now basically like a year and a half, I've been playing One Piece. So those are the games. Those are the games I play. And obviously, like, I played like Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff with my friends at school and high school and stuff, but not like competitively, you know. But those games very competitively. One Piece and obviously Shadowverse, both Shadowverse games. Me getting my ass kicked a lot with only 2 wins under my belt, so I'm here to learn. Well, yeah, I'm gonna play this deck for a little bit longer, and then I can try to switch to whatever other decks you guys want to see. I could try Artifact, because I know it's a lot of people have, or it's like kind of a budget deck, so I could kind of play that and talk about that deck. But honestly, I don't think it's that good, you know? But, you know, we could figure out what other decks to play for sure. I wish Evolve was around my local scene, or had some better online client than Untap. Yeah, there is an online client. It's not amazing, but there is a different one. Ooh, Noah off the top. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll take that for sure. Because what was the streak? So before going to Worlds, I hadn't been to a local for like a year, because the closest local to me was in like 45 minutes away. So I played a lot with my friends, because I had a really good group of friends that we just grinded, you know, for tournaments and stuff with. And then I would, what am I doing here? Hold on. I could, Sylvia's not that good here. I mean, Olivia's not that good here. Sylvia. Okay, I'm gonna be drawing a lot. Is there any? Do I ever just go double Apollo and then puppet, or just one Apollo puppet? That's not that good. Sylvia. I want to try to not Evo. I mean, if I do double Apollo Evo, that's pretty hard to clear. He goes Evo, he goes Playpoint Orcus Evo, and then he goes to, and then I go, or yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Am I gonna have enough time to swing 5? I don't know what the exact timer is in this game, because it used to be 1 minute 30 seconds. But it's kind of felt different. It feels like when you evolve, you get extra time. The fun part so far is how the game has changed. The extra evos make you have more patience and value the full deck. Yeah, I like that. I'm trying to main Abysscraft because the lead is some cool demon thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, playing that archetype feels like an uphill battle. Might try Runecraft since I pulled some legendaries for them. Yeah, Runecraft, I really liked Runecraft from what I played, but I'm missing way too many of the legendaries. So, I haven't been able to play the full list. Exasper, thank you. What do you think of the extra play point going second? I like it a lot, because going second was always terrible in the original game. Like, it was just always bad. And then they had to print these really obnoxious cards, like Metatron, that wasn't the first one, but like, what was her name? The 2-drop 2/2 that, do I even want to keep the Lloyd? I kind of want to just push 6 face. Yeah, let's do it. Actually, 10 face, I mean. Or no, 8 face. Jeez, I can't do that. And then, it was Metatron, the 3-drop draw 2, but if you were going second, you healed 2, and it only cost 1 play point. That card was insane. So they had to do these weird cards where, they want you to play these cards because you're going second, you know. So I think the play points have felt really good. I do still think there's a couple decks where it's like, if you go second, you're still in a really rough spot, you know. All right, C rank, nice. Hopefully we can keep ranking up here. So yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I think it's right now. I like it a lot, but it might not be enough to fix going second. But we will see. Interrupted. So the pub was with Super. Oh yeah, exactly. I didn't answer this. You prefer puppet over artifact? Yeah, right now I do. Right now I do. Second against Dragon. Get rid of that. I guess we keep Bellringer. I don't need Apollo. And yeah, we'll keep Olivia. Yeah, okay. This isn't that bad. Just hope he doesn't ramp twice. Well, we have almost 30 viewers right now. That's insane. That's crazy. Thank you guys. That's really cool. Uh-oh, he's playing a interesting build. Let's just go Puppet Room, kill this, and then we have the Assassin and well, I guess I'll ramp this turn, but we'll see. This card is so good. This card, and of course the Medical Grade Assassin. Alright, I need Apollo. I should have kept Apollo. I'm sorry I threw him away. Yeah, and I'll just play Bellringer, I guess. I could play point double Bellringer. I don't have any 5-drops, really. Ging gong, ging gong. How do you decide what's a good hand and who to mulligan? It's very much just like matchup dependent, I would say. Yeah, like in this matchup, I thought he was just more ramp dragon, So I want to throw cards away and get higher value cards. So like I kept the Olivia, and I'm looking for either a good mix of like value and early games. So like Yudi would have been amazing in the mulligan. Like I would have kept a Yudi. And then cards like Sylvia, Olivia, Orcus. And then I threw Liam away because he's too late game. Where, because I'm assuming he's going to ramp, I'm not going to have enough time to like play him down and stuff. So yeah, that's at least for that mulligan why I did that. I could Yudi Evo. This is not good. I guess I could Assassin, Puppet, and then Enhance Puppet, kill the other one. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Gotta make sure to play this one first. That would have been a big mistake. Big mistake. Yeah, these 1/1 Intimidates are actually kind of crazy. Actually kind of scary. And he's evolving. Oh my gosh. Oh, but he did not kill the, So we do that. So I think I'm going to play Lovestruck Puppeteer, play the Bane Puppet, kill the Dragon Warrior, and then Yudi Evo to get some healing. I guess I'll draw a card, right? Yeah, because it's 5 or less? No, because she draws one. Yeah. Ugh. That's like the whole point of the card. I need the heal more anyway. I assume you want good play point level curve, just like any game with resources like this. Yeah, definitely. I mean, there's definitely decks where it's like... I mean, are there any decks in the history of the game where you don't play any, like... I'm trying to think. Don't play, like, any early game? Man, Sylvia's nuts here. Alright, we did it. I think we're out of the woods now. He just passed with 5 play points? He didn't. He must be sitting on a really heavy hand. Do I think he has another board clear? I'm just wondering if I'm supposed to go Sylvia, heal Evo, or if I just play Orcus. He's going to 8. I'm at 13. He can't Genesis Dragon. I think I'm supposed to Sylvia Evo and heal. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And we'll try to save the, Oh, wait! Oh, no, yeah, okay. Because I healed first, that's what happened, yeah. Because I was like, I thought I would have taken the damage, but I had already taken the damage, yeah. There's ramp. Well... Well, we're definitely playing Orcus. I think. How do I win? Olivia. So now that I'm out of Evo points, Liam feels terrible. I mean, I guess, like, outside of the fact that it's, So the fact that it's a big body with, oh yeah, there's the big guy. Has I just coined the Liam? Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't have another answer. I didn't think this guy would also be like ramp big bodies, you know, with that crazy early game. He got a lot of his good early game. It's funny. I need some other, like, end game. Like, Liam's okay. Like, once you run out of... Is he gonna swing into Liam? Okay. Alright, we're kind of balling. We're kind of balling. Can you deal with another one? Can you deal with another one? Maybe we're in there? With some heal. Ah. I don't think he can deal with the third. I wish I had Cocytus here. Cocytus would be nuts. Maybe I need more Cocytus. So I could go like Olivia. I could go like Olivia double Puppet Lancer. If I draw Orcus, I win. What does he have in his hand? Full ball. Deck code? Yeah, I can give you guys the deck code after this game. Yeah, for sure. There's Olivia. Some heal. More healing. Don't love that. Okay. And put him to 3. We're done with playing Olivia. This is a weird game. This is funny. This is funny. I guess just play the same turn. Oh, my... Okay, no, we're doing Assassin... Assassin... Puppet? No, because I gotta draw Orcus. Or something. What do I even need to draw? I guess Cocytus. I need Cocytus off the top, and he needs to have a terrible turn here. Or just can't kill Olivia. That's really good. What is it? Does he have the third Twilight Dragon? Or, Vernite? That's a good card. That's a good card. That is so good that the game might be over if I don't top deck Orcus here. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. No, we got it. Oh, yeah, because he has no Evo. Duh. So is this Puppet Lancer? Or Enhanced Puppet first, Puppet Lancer. Yeah. What a nuts game. That was definitely the craziest game I've played so far. That was crazy. That early game of like the double dragon nanny, and I was like, okay, no, we're good, because we don't, you know, he's not ramp, and then he goes, oh, here's all my big bodies. So that was crazy, alright. He's live, let's go, yeah. Alright, let me do the deck code. How do I do the code? Let me see how to do the code. Create the code. 1P21. Dragon be having me sweat too. I know, I'm like, what? Alright, let's see. What do I want to put in? I mean, I know what I want to put in, I just don't own the card. I mean, honestly, I kind of want more Mecha Cavaliers. And I need... I think one Cocytus is fine, because I don't need it in many matchups. I guess we're fine. I guess we're fine right now. I kind of like the Mammoth. The Mammoth being a huge 7 cost 10/10. Not in this deck, but maybe in some other deck. I wish Ariette did, like, on-play heal or something. But maybe they're going to make Elena. I do kind of like the idea of the Adventurers Guild, where you, like, draw something, and then later on, like, with Cocytus or whatever, you can give something Rush. Not necessarily in this deck, but maybe in Ramp Dragon. Depending on the, like, composition of the deck. I would like Kitty Cannoneer if she gave you 2 gears so you can combine them. But I can't play, like, a card that doesn't give 2 gears. I think I like Divine Thunder more than Puppet Shield. Also, Divine Thunder is nice because it damages everything else for the puppets to go in on. Alright, yeah, we'll just keep it like this. Yeah, wild game. Yeah, bro, try making an anime comeback for real. He got all the card draw right there at the end. If that was evolved, he definitely would have top deck Forte for lethal. Sword. Okay, this will be interesting. Going first. I like Sylvia. I think we just throw Puppet Lancer back, hoping for Apollo. Maybe I throw both back, but no, because I can go on 3. I can at least Puppet Lancer and play the 1-drop. So Apollo. Easy peasy. Yeah, you ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. What's been your favorite deck so far to play? Top 3? Definitely my favorite has been Haven. I think they've done such a fantastic job on Haven in terms of its play style and expanding upon its original, you know, design. Being able to, like, put play points into your amulets is really cool. I really, really enjoy that. So I would say Haven. I almost want to keep Apollo. So I think we do the play like I was talking about. So I want to keep Apollo for an Evo. And then, I mean, obviously I like Sword. Sword just feels very, you know, very, very fun. I don't think it's, like, insanely strong just because so many decks are playing Control-y, and it's, feels pretty bad. Do I just pass? I mean, I could play Apollo now because it's, I mean, let's see. He goes, what's her name? Evo, Puppet. This might be rough if he has the, yeah, I think I do have to play Paulo, because he goes, Zirconia, Evo, and then it's a 7/7, and the other things are 3/3s. If I go Apollo, Evo... No, actually, no, that's fine. Yeah, because I go Apollo, Evo, and I have the Puppet. So it's... He swings the Zirconia into the Puppet Lancer. I go Apollo, Evo, swing into Zirconia, and then I kill one of the things. Okay, now we're good, we're good. Yeah, we'll just pass. But yeah, Sword's been fun. And then I'm liking this deck. I'm really liking Forest, but I just don't know what... build to do, because like I really want to make Rose Queen work. I only have one. Wow. Okay. he has a double crown. Okay. And I think there is a build for her that could work, but Puppet feels kind of hit or miss. Like I was playing earlier, and it's like I drew 25 cards. I didn't see a single Roach, and it's like, okay, you know, Roach is, you know. Oh, we're doing... Oh, okay. We're doing this. Okay. I see. I guess Noah? Play a puppet, Noah, play another puppet? I mean, that doesn't matter. Wait, I could Evo the Mecha Cavalier. That's so funny. I didn't realize I could do that. I mean, like, I didn't think about that. That's funny. That's actually kind of crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. What? What? Hold on. Mega Cavalier? Okay, alright. I like Mecha Cavalier. I like Mecha Cavalier. I didn't even think about that. That's so funny. I was like, oh wait, I could just Evo it. See ya. Yeah. He's like, see ya. Yeah, that's a pretty crazy board. Pretty crazy board. I kind of want to put more Mecha Cavaliers in now. Hold on. What the heck? I didn't even think about that. It's like, clear both of them, you just keep Evoing? I don't really want to cut anything. That's funny. It's funny. That's funny, but I think one of it's fun. I think one of it's fun. But that's pretty good. Okay, dragon again. Here we go. Going second, don't love that. I think we throw Liam back again? Yeah, because if he like super ramps, then we don't want a 10 drop in our hand. Okay, I guess we're saving our extra play point for Sylvia. Sylvia Evo, and then Orcus. You gotta play the Puppeteer for the against the Apollo. If we hit the medical grade assassin. That's such a funny name. Dragon sign. Here we go. We ramping. We ramping. Now what? That's not bad. Oh, that's pretty good. I think I go like Puppet Lancer, Love Struck Puppeteer, and then play both of the zero-cost puppets out. And then it lets me have a low enough hand size to draw with Sylvia next turn. I think, right? Because we'll go to 7. Yeah, so that's... Okay. What does he play on 6 here, though? Another Dragon Sign. Another Dragon Sign. That's what he plays on 6. Noah feels really strong here. Noah, Evo, the Puppet Lancer, because I don't want another puppet in my hand. Or no, I think a 4/4 is still better, so I just play out the puppet. Yeah. I guess there's a question of if I even Evo. I feel like putting him into 12 is better. Because Garyu Super Evos, swings over Noah, then the thing has Ward anyway. Or not Ward, what's it called? I'm not gonna Evo. I'm not gonna Evo. I think I need to save the Evos for Liam and stuff. I think that I can clear Garyu with Sylvia here. I think I just take the heal. Since I have Orcus. And then we go... Okay, that's Renai. Didn't Super Evo. There's Liam. Okay, nice. Because that turn I could have done extra play point, Sylvia, play the 2 puppets and enhance puppet to clear the board. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe that wasn't it. I mean, here I think I just Sylvia Super Evo. Oh, he didn't Super Evo, that's awesome. Well, I think I just Orcus. How much play points do I have? I have 5. I have 2 exact. Wow. Okay, this is a really good turn. Wait, no. No, I'll have 1 left. I think that's fine. Yeah, because I have Divine Thunder now. So Yeah, okay. What's your opinion on Abysscraft? I think it's okay. It has some things, but I think it's a little rough right now. Do you not lose rank in this game? Right now, once you hit master, you don't lose rank. Once you hit master, it's a real ladder. No, you can't use spells on your opponent's turn. That's in the physical game though. I mean, now I Orca Supreme though, right? Yeah. The next turn I hope something lives and I Liam Super Evo. I guess. Alrighty. Yeah, this seems like a rough matchup. Yeah, Genesis in the Forte. Because Sylvia... I don't know, maybe I was supposed to Sylvia heal. Oh, do we have free packs? We got more vials. Ooh, packs! Hold on! Packs! Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Packs! See what we got here. Ooh, legendary. That's kind of hype. Hopefully it's something good. John, I already have 3 of them. That's good. Dust is, Vials is good. I was trying Forestcraft last night. I feel like the deck is so weak, like it needs Olivia desperately. Otherwise, your drops are just what. Yeah. I think Forest has some really strong cards. Like it has the amulet, the Godwood Staff. This card is really good. It has the Olivia's neutral. It has Bale, which is really good, and it has the Glade, which is insane. But everything else is pretty rough. Even Roach is good because it's the only way to win the game, as the deck. Because Rose Queen kind of comes down too late. But yeah. How do we beat Dragon? I need more healing. I guess... I mean, I probably should have just played Sylvia there. He's never drawn Kikaitis. Or no, we drew it one time, but it didn't come up. He did triple ramp. To be fair, he did triple ramp. Yeah, okay, let's just keep trying. More dragons. This is a good hand. Yeah, this is a really good hand, yeah. Auto keep. I feel like I play this in case I top deck the Medical Grade Assassin and he plays something, or he's just gonna, that's your play point and ramp here. As I just go Love Struck, and then Lancer, and then double puppets into the 2/2. Yeah, that's fun. I'd love to hit a Apollo sometime soon. I'm surprised he left my puppeteer alive. But we're just going face. I need something here. That's not good enough. That feels rough. That turn was so bad because I didn't have any Apollo, Thunder, something. But he hasn't ramped yet, at least. The detective. The fan. The fan. I love the fan. What are the cards heal that I could put in? Oh, here's 40. Well, at least we can heal Sylvian. Do I Super Evo to push more face damage? 8. I mean, this game is going to end soon, one way or the other. Yeah, I think I Super Evo because it makes the Burn Knight have to burn some high cost thing. I guess. I mean, I guess no, because he just Burn Knights, throws a 5 cost away. And then Super Evo's and swings over to Sylvia. But then I win. So if he does that, he's not healing. I know, maybe I didn't need the Super Evo, but he needs like exactly that. We'll see. I think I just Super Evo because it's the game's gonna end one way or the other here. You know. Well, yeah, you have to Evo the area. Yeah. I wish it was on play. But yeah, I could add her. I wish she healed more on the base Evo. Like, I wish she healed 4 on the base Evo and 6 on the Super Evo. Gotta sip that water for every dragon match. Yeah, exactly. Fourth player, it's the hardest deck to pot right now. Yeah, I feel like that too. I feel like the deck is pretty hard. But then it's hard, but it's also combined with the fact that you just could get like really unlucky because it's you need to find the roach or you need to find the one card, and then like all of your planning and good play or whatever doesn't matter because you didn't draw well. That's why I also play Dragon. Yeah. How do you feel about Shadowverse Park? I'm liking it a lot more than I thought I would. I honestly haven't gone in much because the first time I did, it disconnected me from the game, and then it took me a while to get back into the game, so I was like, okay, I'm not going to go in. But I should check it out sometime, for sure. What I am excited about, the idea of, like, local tournaments, basically. So, like sort of like an online locals, where it's like, during the weekend, that's at least what it sounds like, you can go in and go, I guess we keep Sylvia because we're going second. Yeah, I need some more early game here. I should have kept the Divine Thunder, actually, I think. That was a mistake. I think I should have kept the Divine Thunder. Well, we got Apollo, so. What was I saying? Yeah, the local like tournaments, because like that's one of the things I do like about physical card games, and one of the reasons I started playing One Piece was because the closest card store around me had a really big One Piece like local, and I'd never even watched the show before. But I really enjoy that game, sort of. I'm up and down on it. And then I like the idea of doing that for an online game. I think that's really cool. Maybe if they add some rewards and stuff to that, that'll be really cool. 41 view. Are we at 41? Wow. Wow, 43. Wow, yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you for watching the videos and watch the streams and everything. I appreciate it. Making fire videos. Thankful. Thank you. Should really invest on the platform. Wow, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Very nuanced. Yeah, I try to, because like I love this game right now, and but I see the flaws in it. I think the flaws, once they're ironed out, I think this is going to be the best card game, like, online, like, easily, and I think they will, because I have faith in Cygames, but it does need to be talked about just to warn people to come into the game, because it's like, I want people to come in, and because one of my things I hate about some games that I play is either the online community or the YouTubers or whatever, the content creation, is it feels like sometimes they are biased in a way where it's like, because they're not necessarily livelihood, but they enjoy the game a lot, so they want the game to succeed. I'm not necessarily scared of, like, do I draw here? I kind of want to heal. I'm not scared of, like, people being turned off of the game because of what I say, because I have faith in the game, and I think the game is really good, that the people that really want to play are going to stay playing. So I'm fine, like, saying the negatives. And I don't have that many negatives to say outside of the not finance, what's the word I'm looking for? You know what I mean. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. We're what, day 2? So is Olivia good in this deck? Yeah, Olivia's good in every deck. Someone that never had a local shop, card shop, or people to play with. A reason I didn't do TCGs to online park sounds awesome. Yeah, I agree with that. It's a great idea. I don't know how. Yeah. The LGS feel, because I think that's such a big deal in Japan too. Is like, because I went to Japan a month ago, you know, for Shadowverse Evolve, and there's just card shops everywhere compared to out here where it's like, at least for me, there's one every, you know, 30 minutes away, and I don't live in an area where there's, because I know there's an area that there's a ton of card shops, but I live way too far away from that. But even then, it's like you don't get enough people for it like to be worth it for me to go drive out and go play there. And also some of the people I don't love, you know. definitely some people hanging around some cheaters, you know. But I love the idea of an online local thing, and I hope like they have rewards and stuff too. I think that'd be really cool. Well, Sylvia kind of just solos this matchup. Sylvia feels like she just solos this matchup. Yeah, we're definitely healing. I'm just gonna normal evolve here because I want to save the super evolve for Orcus if I draw. Or the Liam. Next turn's probably playing out these medical grade assassins we have. Why'd they lower the vials you get back for dusting? Yeah, I think that's the biggest deal. I think they need to go, let us dust whatever cards we want, and give us back the normal vial amount. You know, economics. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I would ask, is one Rodeo and one John account good enough to keep for a Haven player? I know you're not playing it, but there doesn't seem so many Haven. Yeah, I can show you my deck here in a second. I've been playing Haven actually a lot offline. That was mostly what my day 1 deck was. So I can show you my list. I can kind of tell you how I would maybe, you know, add stuff if you only have those 2 legendaries. Because I think Haven actually has a lot of good silver, so we can do that after this game. The vial change is the one they'll make. It's the easiest, and we'll make them. Yeah, I think so. Sometimes I have to drive very far to get Yu-Gi-Oh cards, even here in the U.S. Yeah, it's worse in England. Finding locals sucks than the one I had my on only real. Yeah, that's the other issue. Is like, because the card store that I play. Do I have lethal here? I don't think so, right? No, I have no way to deal 1 damage. I need to do 1 damage. Next turn will be fine though. So how do I get around this turn? Like assassin, puppet, kill the roach. Is that his 3rd roach? It is. It's floating 1 play point better than. No, I'll play the medical grade assassin. I don't think I Evo at all because I have lethal next turn with Liam if I super evolve. Did I put any money into this game? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I spent probably around like $200. Show us, please. I accidentally lost my Haven account. Oh no! Try to reroll Haven since free play. Yeah. I almost messed up because it gave bait to that first puppet. That's funny. Yeah, let me show Haven. How's Puppet feeling? I have 2 Orcas on the fence about building it. It's feeling really good right now. I've lost, what, 2 games? One of the games was to Rude. I think I messed up a little bit on one of the turns, and the other game was like super crazy dragon, you know, ramping. So, but I think dragon feels like the worst matchup for this deck right now. But even then, it's like if you hit Sylvia's and stuff, you know, it's okay. Is the area we're trying? Maybe I should. Alright, Haven. So this is what I have for Haven right now. I only have 1 Rodeo as well, but I probably would play 2. And I would say, so John is really good. Salefa is, like, insane. Like, Salefa is really, really, really strong. Salefa is one of the reasons why this deck is so strong right now, I would say, because John is really good, but you have to get to the late game, and Salefa is definitely the way to get to the late game. So I don't know, like, what legendaries to prioritize, but John, you know. But the good thing is you can probably just make a deck with just John if you just have John and Rodeo. So let's see. But Haven has a lot of really good bronzes and silvers, actually. So obviously, like, Winged Statue is auto-include, Serene Sanctuary is auto-include. Bellringer you have access to. I don't know if it's an auto-include, but Darkhaven Grace is really, really strong amulet. If you have Pact of Peace Princess, I would put that in. I guess we'll kind of just focus on the silvers, though. The silvers and bronzes. Apollo's probably just an auto-include in almost every deck. If you don't have, like, the full deck built out, you might as well just throw Apollo in. He's really, really strong right now. If you end up playing a lot of amulets, you could play Angelic Prism Priestess. One of the builds you could do if you just have John and Rodeo, and that's like your legendaries. You could do a Sacred Griffin build. This card I really, really like. So you can play a lot of these amulets that that engage. So that's the like the Darkhaven Graces. I mean, all of them engage, but the ones that are good with the Sacred Griffin is the Darkhaven Grace. Even some of these other, like the Winged Statue. And you're able to, like, on 9 go Sacred Griffin, tap, let's just say Darkhaven Grace, right? Darkhaven Grace to give it Storm and +1/+1 and heal you 1. And then that's, like, a really good way to end games. You also, since you have 1 John, you can do things where it's like you go Rodeo, and then you bring out, you don't get to choose, but you hopefully get, like, a Winged Statue, Pact of the Beast Princess. If you're not playing Pact of the Beast Princess, jeez, you'll probably only be hitting, what, like Dose of Holiness, Darkhaven Grace, and one of these. And then you can set it up so that when the Winged Statue pops for the Holy Falcon, which is a 2/2 Storm, you can play John on that turn, and then it becomes a 4/6. And you can do this with a lot of stuff, too, like the Avian Statue. I'm not playing the Avian Statue in this list, but if you were to go the Griffin build, you would probably play this. It's a 4-cost 2 countdown amulet, and then you can pay 2 to advance this amulet's count by 2. Oh, by 2? Oh, that's interesting. I did not know it was by 2. So you can technically pay 6 for a 4/4 Storm. That's interesting. I didn't know that, actually. I did not know that. I thought it was just 1, but it costs more because it's like a better card. That's interesting. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm trying to think of where that would come up. I mean, obviously, just like a lethal. Like, if you have 2 Darkhaven Graces out and you go, oh, I have Avian Statue in hand, play this, tap, it's a 6-mana 4/4 Storm, and then you pump it, like, twice with Darkhaven Grace. That's interesting. I actually did not know that. That's funny. I just thought it was advanced by 1. Okay, that's cute. But anyway, you could do, you know, sort of set it up so that when all of these amulets pop, you can play John and just buff your entire board by a ton. The other card I really like that's a gold is Lapis. This card gives you an end game against, like, every control deck. It's one of the reasons why I think Haven is pretty good right now. I only have 1, right? Yeah, I only have 1. I might craft a couple more. But yeah, I think this is This build that I have right now is more of a mix of, like, it's more leaning like the control, like the hard control build, but it has some of the elements of the Storm build with, like, the Dark Haven Grace. And then Road of Arrow, just because I pulled, like, 3 or 4 of this guy. He's ambush, and then you could evolve and destroy a follower on the field. And then, because he's ambush, you can just keep him in ambush and keep buffing him with Dark Haven Grace or John. And then be able to swing really big, so... Hold on, wait, where did the chat go? Do you value John and Rodeo over Salefa? Or one Salefa, one John? Definitely one Salefa, one John. Definitely one Salefa, one John, for sure. So I think the normal Storm build would not play Rodeo, I think. But if you have it, it's still a really good card. How's Lapis been? Pretty good. I like the Lapis a lot. Salefa's pretty important. Yeah, I would say, because Salefa really helps you lock down the mid game. Here, we can play one game with this. Let's play one game with this. So I gotta practice with it anyway. Do I want Apollo in here somewhere? Probably not. I don't think I need that many Cocytus. I wish I had another Lapis. I don't think I'm going to craft it right now, but... I know a lot of people playing the Soul Cure Sister. It's kind of interesting. You do need a lot of heal in this meta right now. It just does nothing else. Like, ooh. You have a lot of heal. You have a lot of heal to Dark Haven Grace. I guess we just play another Divine Thunder. Or an Iron Fist Priest. Or an Apollo. Adventurers Guild. The issue is, like, fanfares don't activate if you do, like, Rodeo's effect, or if they come not from hand, so it's like you don't get the total value of that. Yeah, we'll put one in and we'll try him. Alright, yeah, let's try Haven. Do you have a Discord server or not yet? I was planning on making a Discord server before the game came out, but I forgot. But I am gonna, that is gonna be something I want to do. I'll try to do it by this weekend. And I'll make a post on the YouTube post or whatever about it, because I do want to do that. So yeah, stay tuned for that. I completely, because that night when the card reveals came out, I went to bed so late. I just don't know what... I don't know what deck... This is an insane hand if he is not hard ramp, hard control. Yeah, we'll just keep... Because we have the draw too. We have the sanctuary, so there's the Dark Haven Grace. There's Rodeo. That's good. Wow. The Swing Zero does nothing. I just have a habit of doing it since the first game. I don't know if I can beat Double Ramp. Double Ramp is pretty rough. Triple Ramp. Sorry, Triple Ramp. Triple Ramp. My bad. My bad, big dog. And he still has 5 cards in hand. I mean, I assume he just plays, what's it called down? The Burnite. So I think I'm gonna buff Runevero. And I think I keep him ambushed to make him burn. I keep doing that. That's not an intentional joke, but to make him, use discard a really good card off the Burnite. One thing I don't like is that you can't see which card they discard off Burnite and stuff like that. Now I could also just swing here, and he goes, "What, Garyu? Wait, does Garyu need to? Yeah, Garyu needs to Super Evo. Should I swing here?" Actually, I should swing here, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna swing. Because Garyu comes down, and if he just normal Evos it, he takes 2 damage that can Sleifa, and it feels pretty good. Or just Unholy Grail. And then, if he has Burnite, he does this no matter what, so I get the damage in. Because the reason I wouldn't want to swing is if he could Super Evo the what's his name? Garyu. Okay. Fledgling Dragon. I mean, this card's like so low tempo that it's okay, I guess. Okay, now the question is... Okay. I think I just Holy Grail to set it up for Maeve. I think if you're playing multiple rodeos, I don't know how good this card is because, as you can see, it kind of takes up a lot of spots on the board. But I only have one of, and I don't think there's a real reason to... Wow, he's emptying his hand. I don't think there's a real reason for me to build the deck around one card if the other card is really good. Look at that top deck. Do I just Grail again? Yeah, because I don't want to Evo. Yeah, Grail. And just for funsies, we'll tap that. This is the issue with Dragon is you run a hand really fast, So against other control decks like this, obviously if you hit triple ramp like he did and you hit into, what's his name, Twilight Dragon or something like that, then cool, you're a gamer. But if you don't, it can be kind of rough. Okay, so I think we rodeo here, hoping to hit the, so we can hit another Darkhaven, we can hit, the draw one, we can hit the 1-drop Holy Falcon, then we can hit Dose of Holiness. I want to hit the Holy Falcon, that's what we want to hit. What do I discard? I think the Soul Cure Sister. I think we get rid of Soul Cure Sister. Okay, so we got... Okay, Beast Princess is okay, though. Beast Princess is okay. Do I want to see? Yeah, that's a good idea. And then, so here we can either buff Rodeo or tap 1 on the Beast Princess. I'm going to buff Rodeo because next turn we don't have any 1-drops in our hand. So we can, if he kills Rodeo, we can go tap the Beast, the Aria. Or Beast Call Aria. That's what it's called in digital. And then now we can go John. So we can tap the Beast Call Aria, John, and then we just can full clear this Twilight Dragon. Bell ringer. And then now we just play Kakaitis down, and then we're kind of balling from there. Hopefully. If he drops Kakaitis here, it's kind of rough. Okay. It's gonna depend on what he top decks off the Kakaitis. That's interesting that he did not Super Evo. Do I Super Evo mine? Yeah. Where's it mostly? Dragoncraft you also run Kakai's, which can make it pretty bad for the Haven. Yeah, yeah. If they double ramp or triple ramp like this guy did, then yeah. The better reroll or play all the solo content first for more cards? That's tough. I don't know. It depends on what your goal is or what deck you want to play. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Okay, I guess we just win because he must have top decked some. He must have top decked the 13-13 or something. Yeah. Well, good thing we have the Holy Grail. Do we have lethal? No, I'm one off. Oh, man. I'm one off. What? That's funny. Am I? Yeah. Unfort. Is Haven expensive? Yeah, I would say Haven is expensive. I would say Haven is pretty expensive. It uses what? Every legendary that you have access to in the game, so because the cards you need are like Salefa and John, and then it would be great if you had Rodeo, and it'd be great if you had Olivia, and it'd be great if you had Kakaitis. So, wow, what a funny game. This is lethal, right? Because it's 1, and then +3, and then +2, yeah. That's funny. That was a crazy game. That was a crazy game. We didn't play a single Soleil for that entire game. Alright, well that was Haven. I'm going to go back to Portal for a couple more games, just because I really want to iron this deck out. And I feel pretty comfortable about Haven. And then we can, after that, we can kind of play whatever else you guys want to see. 57 people, wow, that's insane. Thank you guys for watching. I really, really appreciate it. That's really, really cool. We'll do this game. We'll do like a couple more on Portal. And then we can do whatever deck you guys want to see that I have built, of course, you know. Or that I can realistically build. So yeah, let's get rid of Liam. Orcus. Nope. I can't wait to be out of this accelerated schedule. Was it every 2 or 3 months they said the average season will be? Every 2 months and there's no mini expansion. So in the old game, it was 3 months, but there was a mini expansion. And so now it's just going to be every 2 months. I also hope that... I like that at the beginning the decks are... Do I just play this out? If he cat cannoneers, that's like fine. Alright, I'll just Bellringer, because I kind of want to remove whatever he plays on 3. Like a Yugi or something. I hope that the decks... the sets are a little bit smaller after this, because I like them releasing a bunch of cards in the beginning, but I don't love if we get 19 cards per class, 3 legendaries every 2 months. I don't think that would be very good. But we will have to see what happens. Then we go Forest. On free to play and excited when the schedule's back to normal. Yeah, exactly. People know who's the king. Can you share your Haven deck after this? Yeah, I can give you guys the code. Yeah, for sure. We get the violence system changing for the new set. Yeah. I think we will. Every your poorly games, I see your sword. Yeah, we can go. Do you guys want to see Forest or Sword first? Have all the sword cards outside of Olivia and want to get an idea of what it should look like once I get them. Yeah, we can do that for sure. What's a big set versus a small set in TCGs Online? I would say that, like, I think I'm supposed to Thunder. Wait, is this Heist Attack? Oh, okay. So we'll do this and then Thunder. Because in the old, in the first game, it was, when the set came out, it was 11 cards, 2 legendaries per class, and then 1 legendary neutral, usually. Sometimes there were 2. And then the mini expansion, there would be 1 legendary, 1 gold for every class. The issue, if they do that, where they, like, combine the 2 classes, or, sorry, combine the mini and the normal set, I think we just go Noah, right? And then kill this. The issue to that would be the fact that it's still every 2 months, and we're getting a full set, like a full, including mini expansion set, every 2 months, and you need to craft 3 legendaries, you know, probably 3 copies every month for each class. That's the issue, you know. And it also seems like, because in the old game, you know, there'd be a lot of legendaries that just suck. It doesn't seem to be that way yet, but it could end up being that way, and then it's like, but right now, you know, if every legendary is good, you know, that's going to be rough. Do I Super Evo the Mecha Cavalier? How does he even deal with that? Super Evo Mecha Cavalier and set up the puppet room? Puppet theater room? Puppet theater? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Mega Cavalier for the win. He has a deck profile on the video, or on the channel. Really good video. Thank you. Yeah. I just uploaded a sword video today. Can't go a game without seeing Sword, so I'd like Forest, but that should be... Yeah, we'll play Forest, and then we'll do Sword. Yeah, we'll do that. Is Abyss really that bad? It's a little rough. It's a little rough right now. It's a little rough. TBH. So, yeah, I would say it's not looking amazing for Abyss. Well, we can go kill that, and then Sylvia Super Evo. Wait, I don't want a Super Evo because I want Orcus. Divine. I mean, I guess I get Sylvia normal Evo. Or do I just not care about Ralmia? Push 10 damage. Wait, what if I just... That's so... Wait, no, there's no way that's the right play, right? If he goes Ralmia again... Oh, I don't have enough time. Oh, we got there. Okay, we got there. We got there. We good. We got there. Thanks for the showcase. Saw Aggro Abyss at work. It was nuts in a match. It was being cleared by opponent constantly. How much was it to craft a legendary SV1? It's the same amount of vials. The issue is the decraft. Like, when you liquefy something, it's less now. That's the issue. And also the issue is you can't liquefy cards that you don't own more than a playset of, which is 3. From what I've experienced, the main 3 are currently Artifact, Puppet Portal, Ramp Dragon, and Sword, with all 3 countering each other. Yeah, I mean, I still think Haven is, like, the best deck right now. I think it's just a lot of people aren't on it yet. But when you watch some of the, like, Haven players that are, like, really, really good, not me, like some of the Japanese players. Like, there's this one guy who, he's like a One Piece player, and he, I mean, he was cooking with Haven. And, like, even little things that I didn't even think about or know about is, like, you can go, if you use the Grail while you have a Super Evoed thing, it doesn't kill your guy, because, you know, things can't die by effects if they're Super Evoed on your turn. It's like something like that. I was like, I didn't even think about that, but that's insane, you know. Once people really get how Haven works, it's also, I feel like, the most flexible class right now. And you just have access to really, really strong cards, so... Haven is too expensive. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I mean, you do need, like, almost every legendary you can do for Haven. So. Pro's the cheapest. Yeah, top sword decks are really expensive. Well, a lot of the sword decks right now are taking out. Oh, I just realized this is this is. Yeah, this is. No, it's not lethal. But it is, unless he can banish or heal or something. I guess he'll heal. Huh, actually, this is... Do you get the heal before the AoE on the guy? I kind of autopiloted that. I mean, that was still the best play, I think. But if you do the big guy... Does he heal first or does he die first? Well, we'll see here. Yeah, I healed him first, okay. Then what, you have to swing into my guy? That's fine, okay. We're still balling. Still balling. Yeah, the more I play this deck, the more I like Liam. At first I was like, but now I'm like, nah. I was wrong. What I was going to say about Sword, though, is there's a lot of lists that are cutting Olivia and playing, and cutting Amalia, not Amelia, but the 8-drop Amalia. And then they're going, wow, what the hell? They're playing the Centaur, which is pretty interesting. Alright, so now we'll play Forest. I'm going to mess with the deck a little bit. Oh, Haven deck code. Haven deck code. Let's do that real quick. Right, that's what we wanted? Yeah. This is the Haven deck code. Pretty, you know, I would play more rodeos if I had them. And then I probably would change just some of the amulet ratios. I might not play 3 of this, even though it won me the game having 3 of them down. But everything else I like a good amount. I probably would play, I don't know, it's kind of tough. It's like, I like this guy, but I think I'd play Filled Out over him, just because Olivia having access to more 2-drops is really strong. I'd probably cut the Soul Cure sister. I was just trying her. It might be good against... I don't know. I don't really know what it would be good against. I mean, it is a warder. I mean, it could be good in that, like, late, you know, boxing games of Dragon and in Haven, you know, matches where you're just off the top every card. Lapis I would play much more of. I just only have 1 right now. But yeah, other than that, this is pretty much the deck. I'm probably going to do a video on this deck tomorrow. And then I do want to experiment with this sort of Storm Haven deck. That's more of the, like, tapping the amulets and giving the big bird Storm, the 8-drop. But yeah. And then, if you guys wanted to see the Portal deck I was playing, this is it. I think I'd add more Cavaliers, because, like, every game I've played him, he's felt really good. So I might cut, like, a Divine Thunder for 1 more Cavalier, or even, like, I don't know. That'd probably be it. That'd probably be the only thing I'd want to cut. Everything else feels really good. Yeah, Divine Thunder feels like the weakest card, but you kind of need it. And it helps weaken the things for your puppets and stuff to go in. So, like, mechanically, it's good in this deck, but in practice, it doesn't feel insane. But here, I'll give the code for this too if you guys want to do this. This is for puppets. All right, Forest. Let's see. I'm gonna change it a little bit. So I was trying this list I saw on Twitter. I like it, but I literally had a game where I did not draw a single roach, and I was like, "Ugh, that feels terrible," you know. So the list I was playing, I do like the Selwyn that they were playing, but I like the Aaron way more. Aaron feels really, really good. So we're gonna put Aaron in. I'm very back and forth on the Fae Twinkletoes. I just call it Blessed Fairy Dancer because that's what it was in the original. It's like a good early game card, but your early game just gets blown up so fast that I just don't know. I'm not sure. I think I want to put Arya back in. We're going to cut the Lambent Cairn. That's a hard word to say. Bug Alert's another card I really don't like either. Because 2 damage randomly, and then it's also the only thing you want to bounce anyway is the Roach. So it's like, cool. Should we use the OG art? Man, the OG, yo, the OG art he's kind of balling. He is aura farming. I mean, he says, that's kind of nuts. yeah, we gotta use the OG art. We gotta use the OG art, actually. I didn't realize how much he was, like, aura farming like that, man. I do like the new art a lot, actually, but let's cut the Bug Alert. I think let's cut this, too. And I was playing the 1 Rose Queen that I had. I want to just throw in a Cocytus, just because I do get to the late game a lot with this deck. And then... do we just go Apollo because it's the best? It's the best card, one of the best cards in the game. Kind of want the Profusion for more fairy generators, and we can set it up as well with the Arya. It helps us control the board more. So yeah, let's go with this. Let's try this list. This was pretty close to what I was playing. Before I was trying a bunch of different like Twitter lists and stuff. Come on, Roach Flying DPI. Alright, here we go. Rune. The good thing is Rune doesn't have a ton of healing. Unless they're playing more. This is an insane hand. Except this. Really good. That's really good. That's good. The Godwood Staff is one of my favorite cards right now. I think this is just such a cool card. And it helps like all different types of strategies of Forest, which I really like. Either control or you're just going Roach. Because you can bounce your own Roach, so you only need to find like one Roach, which I like a lot. I almost wonder if a build like this that's more control-y, if you need to play 3 Roaches. Like maybe I should try not playing 3 Roaches. We'll see. We'll play a couple games of this. So now 1, 2. Do I just clear the board? I want the face damage. I could play 2 fairies, Fairy Tamer, Evo. Or I could just go Glade. I know, this seems like a waste for Glade. I'm just going to hold the Evo points, I think. And then we're gonna draw one from the Godwood Staff. Oh, we drew into Lily, nice. I would play 3 Lilies, but I only have 2 right now, so. But Lily's an insane card. Like, Forest has just a lot of really good cards. Like this, Glade, Lily. I think Aaron is a really good card. I think we do the Lily here so that I don't overdraw. I could have played down another fairy, but that was before I drew into the convocation. And I kind of want to at least keep a couple 1-drops in my hand for the Roach. It's good that we're in this position now, and we haven't used any Evo points. That's, like, really nice. Looking smart. Ooh, nice, we got into the Bale. Okay. So, we could Glade. I think this is going to be the plan. I think we're going to Glade Evo and then play the Fairy. And then if... Because it should kill the Anon Grey. The random damage. But if it doesn't, then we can still just rush into the Anon Grey because it'll have killed the ward. Oh, nice. We drew into the Aaron. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we're just gonna play this, pass. And since we only play 2 cards, we're not gonna draw, so we won't overdraw with the Godwood. We'll probably just blow whatever he plays up with the Aaron now. Oh, cool. Can he clear? Yeah, he can clear. If he is a super Evo. I don't know if I'd play Glade again. We have another Aaron. I could Aaron Super Evo. Okay, let's see. Force is hard because turns take way longer than a minute 30 seconds. You know, like you have to be really fast to play Force and like know what to do. Because I definitely could have done different stuff there. But okay, now I need a little bit more damage that I think we can kill with Roach. So I think I go this. Fairy Convocation. Or no, so we go Fairy Tamer. What do we do? Fairy Tamer Glade. And I burn 2 cards. Evo. And then I have 1, 2, 3. And then Bale will be down to... Okay. I guess we played it. No. Oh, we drew into Rose Queen. That's interesting. That's pretty good. Then we just pass him over or something. Oh, okay. No, because we're on the competition. So hopefully I can kill him with Roach this turn. That's the goal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might not get there. We can just Rose Queen if he doesn't like have a huge board here. Okay, nice. Okay. So next turn we definitely just win. I'm wondering if we do the extra evil point and just play. No, I don't think there's a reason to. Yeah, super evoing here doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. I hope he doesn't kill me, I guess. Hope he doesn't kill me. No. Oh, I guess he can have D-Shift. Okay, yeah, he can have D-Shift. Is he gonna get the Asteros? That'd be nuts. How many cards did he put back? 5? No. Oh, it doesn't tell me. I should have paid attention. Oh, if he has like Silent Rider too, like Silent Rider. He's 1 off from the Silent Rider killing me here. That's actually kind of crazy. Maybe I should have Super Evo'd the Rose Queen. Okay, well we got it. That was a weird game. Oh, is he no D-Shift? Okay. I guess technically he. Oh well, I don't know. He would have ran this in. I guess, so he could do another D-Shift. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He's like a Bale. Bale Super Evo. And then Roach. Wait, is that even enough? Oh no, I can just do this, yeah. And then Roach. Yeah. What a weird game. What a weird game. Kakai said the dimension is wild. Yeah. I'm a dragon. Here we go. Roaches and stuff like that. It's okay. I don't think it's disgusting, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, Lily draws. Lily draws the cards. Yeah. Highest dimension shift deck is the druid, yeah. What the fuck? No. When I tab back in, that was weird. I think we're probably gonna extra play point the Glade this game, so I don't really need to like play 2/2 drops here. Do I Lily play a fairy? Yeah. I just realized he didn't play anything on 3. His hand is pretty bricked up, I would imagine. Alrighty. Ari's a card I'm still like conflicted about. I just threw her in because I have her and she's a good legendary, but I don't know if she'll end up in like the best deck of Forest, if that makes sense. I can clear this with double Profusion and Fairy, right? It's... that'll be 2 damage. How do I clear this without using Evil Point or over... oh, I go Profusion, Fairy, Fairy... Profusion, Fairy, Fairy, May. Yeah. And then now Arya's gonna come out and... whoa. That's... okay, hold on. I just throw everything in there, right? And then... yeah. Whatever, Olivia... Super Evo? Olivia, Super Evo... Actually, that's not that bad. And I play another Profusion. Or depending on what I draw. He hasn't ramped yet, huh? No. Here comes Burnite, though. All right. Profusion. Help me out here. We got 3 chances. I guess I can play the fairy now, but that's funny. Wait, no, I can't. I guess I could... Does that matter? I guess it doesn't matter. I just go full all face. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm just gonna go face. We'll see. If I lose because of that, sure. That was funny. We're 1 off. We need a fairy generator. Bale came really late. I need to play Lily, Water Fairy, Glade, Evo. Yeah. Do I play a fairy so I don't overdraw? I mean, I'm missing Roach. Lots of Storm. He's playing like Storm Dragon. Wow, we have 70 people watching. That's insane. That's crazy. That's insane. What the heck? Thank you guys. That's really cool. That's nuts. Wow. I guess I just play Rose Queen. I could go Aaron, Fairy Tamer, then Rose Queen next turn, and then next turn win. He only has 1 card left in hand. Yeah, I think that's... Just to, like, guarantee, you know, in case any craziness happens. Alas. Alright, we'll do 1 more game on this, and then we'll play Sword, because some people wanted to see Sword. This is actually a fun list. I actually like this list a lot. This is a good mix of, like, what I kind of want, where it's not too reliant on Roach. So I like that. Portal.
この矢と風に思いを込めて儚き憧れ紡ぎ続ける
I almost want to keep Aaron. Aaron feels really good in this matchup. If it's Artifact, I want Profusion, though, or some other early game, so... I don't think I care about setting up the Lily. No. Since we'll have so many fairies in hand, there's a pretty good chance we can combo and... Does he go face? Yep. Yup. Olivia. We just do 2 fairies, kill the 2/2. Yeah, we'll do that. And then next turn we have the Lily. I go Fairy Lily May and keep a fairy in hand. Apollo. This card is so insane. The Glade. This card is nuts. This card is nuts. Oh, he didn't Evo. That's interesting. Do I still play the Glade? Yeah, I have nothing else to play. Oh yeah, and we drew the dollar. Yeah, that's good. Sword Mid Range is pretty OP now. Here's what I'm watching because I'm at work and my phone doesn't. Oh dang, that sucks. Endgame Bros is kind of fire, yeah. Once Force gets its zero cost fairy engine, again, should do fine, yeah. How's my goat doing? Pretty good. How's my goat doing? How are you doing? How's it going? I've seen your card played once so far today. It wasn't in my game though. It was on some Japanese player stream. I was like, whoa, that's interesting. I think he took it out though. Unfortunately, they did my man Kit so dirty, man. They did. They made him a overstated rusher with a mediocre discard effect. That's crazy. I want to do Arya next turn. I think I just Glade and play a Fairy. And I can Olivia or Aaron next turn. Or well, I'm going to Arya next turn, I mean. Yeah, so we'll just Glade. Maybe if I get like a... Okay. I could have held the Fairy in hand for next turn, and I could go Arya and do 1 more damage. But I think the way my deck is constructed, I think the random card in my deck is better than the 1 more damage. So, and I might get the damage anyway if he can't clear this. So, oh, but he will because he has the ambition. I'm about to get C rank with spell boost. We're going to grab dinner before I get back to grind. Nice. My card is secret OP. I know. I mean, next set they're gonna print. Who is the what was her name? The like really good discard dragon character that a lot of people like. They got a leader. Yeah, kit meta soon for sure. I mean, we get honestly, we had a 2-drop ramp. If we actually had a 2-drop ramp, and we ramp into an 8/7 rusher, you know. Another thing that is interesting about it is if you play with the Fan of Odahime, you know, you just buff the Fan of Odahime, or I mean the Odahime's bodyguard. It's a 3/2 ward. I do really like that card though. I do really like the Fan of Odahime. You know what's funny, kid? You'll get this. But Dragon feels like what Dragon would feel like it evolved in set 1 without Shenlong. Like if they had a Shenlong in this game, it would be over. Like Dragon would just be #1. But Dragon has so many good cards, but no card draw. So it's like if it had Shenlong, we'd be cooking. We would be cooking. But maybe thankfully we don't, so other decks can cook. Ooh, we have either Aaron or Olivia Evo Bale. That's kind of cool. I think Aaron Bale is better, though. And we have a 6/8 and a 4/4. But I do want to play the Fairy Tamer, actually, to get the Rose Guard, the Rose Queen. Olivia. How does he clear on a... Oh, Orcus. Orcus does, yeah. Oh, yeah, so I definitely shouldn't even play to Rose Queen, because if he does Orcus, then I pretty much lose. I think we Aaron, and then... I think that's it, actually. Because if we Orcus Evos, next turn we can do... Olivia or something. Or really we can do Bale. Aaron double Bale next turn. So yeah, let's go Aaron and then we'll go one face. Yeah, I agree. Dragon has good cards that struggle so hard. I feel like most Dragon decks are free, or Dragon games are free wins so far, but we haven't hit. Yeah, we've been hitting some Dragon. I think I lost 1 or 2, and it was like one of them was funny because they had all of the. It feels like we've hit mostly Dragon today. He had all the really crazy early game, so it was like it was the Dragon Nanny, the all of that stuff, no ramp. And then he gets to late game and he has all the good, like, late game ramp cards. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's not fair. And then we had another game on Haven where I had exact lethal with Silent Rider from the Cocytus deck with 3 procs of the Dark Haven amulet, which was really funny. That was really funny. It was he was swinging in for 15. What is the win condition of Force without Olivia? Roach and Rose Queen. Roach is obviously cheaper. if you don't have Olivia. And it is a little more high-rolly, I would say. That's why I'm playing this build, where, like, you guys have watched. We have not had Roach many games so far. You know what I mean? We have not had Roach many games so far. Okay, well, now it's interesting, because I could go Olivia. Or do I just play another Aaron? Aaron, Fairy Tamer, and the next turn we go Rose Queen. Maybe it's hard to play the Rose Queen if he plays Orcus, though. I mean, we keep the Super Evolve. Oh, well, we have Bale, right? That's the whole point. Yeah. Like, Aaron is one of my favorite cards right now. I feel like that card is really strong. Them protagonist dragons are the crazy ones, yeah. Nearly 80 viewers, I know, it's crazy. Apparently the sweet spot to stream, not even a weekend or Friday. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I think it's also that it's day 2 and people are really excited about the game. Outside of, you know, the obvious, you know, negatives that we talked about a little bit, but... I mean, at least for me, when I'm not streaming or making a video, I'm watching streams, you know, or I'm watching people play it. It's like, for me, I'm really just, I'm really obsessed with the game right now. What do we do here? Double Bale, Rose Queen, hit him for 1, hit him for 3. That plays so badly into the big amulet, or the big monster. I need a roach. I need a roach. Do I just not play Bale? Don't I die? Is this the face damage or the board flare? Oh, it doesn't change, Mazda, bro, please! Okay, okay. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that I could just, like, auto-play it. Because if I don't turn the bales into brambles, I don't think we can really win. Unless I hit a roach off the Olivia. That's kind of the thinking. And I wasn't really paying attention to how many artifacts and stuff he was at, so maybe he wasn't at the Gundam anyway. No, he was. No, he hasn't. He's a hammer. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Oh, it heals him 5, that's right! I forgot. I forgot it heals him 5. That was a mistake. Well, was there anything I could have done? I guess I could have done the double bale. Oh, and I'm dead anyway. Never mind. That was bad. I was not paying attention. Yeah, I was not paying attention. That was completely my bad. That was silly. I wish I could look at the top card of my deck. Yeah, that was bad. Forest is really hard. Forest is really hard. Alright, let's go to a easier deck now. Everyone wanted to see Sword, so we'll play Sword a little bit. Yeah, it's a good time to stream and catch the people in the hype. Yeah. What's up, Floyd? How's it going? What do you think about Sword right now in the current meta? I think it's pretty good. We'll see. We'll see how it's been. I haven't had the best win rate with it. And I love that I'm going right into a Sword mirror. So I'm watching streamers or making my way through Shadowverse Flame. Oh yeah, Flame. I've heard Flame is good. I've never watched it, but I heard Flame was good. And I think it's just unfortunate that it's like the original Shadowverse anime was not that good. So people are like, oh, Flame must be bad, you know. Was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! This is much faster, brand new, and excited for game, regardless of Steam. Yeah, I'm glad, Afros is saying, yeah, I haven't cut it a little bit. I need to cut, but yeah, thank you. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad that people are trying it, you know, and that is the unfortunate part of, he had no 2-drop. That's the unfortunate part of, the Steam reviews, even though I do think they're kind of a little, necessary, at least for things to change, is that it might, throw people off or turn people away that would actually end up liking the game, you know. We are just rolling here. What the hell? Yeah, let's just do this. Something in my eye. When you win with Roach, how high should I make my Roach? Is there a range? I as high as you can make it to kill your opponent, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can get like as high as used to be able to in the original Shadowverse, right? But you can still get pretty high. Is this an Apollo? Apollo is so insane. And then what do we do next turn? Wait, should I not just Zirconia? Zirconia Evo? No, because then he has two 2/2s left. Yeah, Apollo Evo just is the best. Yeah. Maybe the rating will actually make people play it instead. Let's see. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, people are like, there's no way this game's that bad, you know? Or even like big YouTubers could be like, wait a minute, well, you know, like this is the new game and it's third worst Steam game or whatever, you know. This rocks new sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are we're jamming some Sword now. I think I just play this in Don't Evo. Because I want to Evo the Geno at some point. I don't know. He goes Amelia Evo. Seven. No, let me Evo. Yeah, I'll Evo. Yeah, I guess I could have went Amelia, play Iron Crown, Majesty, and then I don't get the shield. So I feel like if I do that, this turn he goes Amelia, Super Evo, and it just clears my board like pretty free. But since I have wards up now, he at least can't get to my Luminous Mage. That's what I'm thinking. I think I go, I want to go Geno. I want to go Geno, and I think that is the play. I could go Amelia, Zirconia, Super Evo, Zirconia. Oh, yeah, that's definitely the play. Wait, no, but I still get 1/1 with wards. I still get 1/1s with ward. 2/2s with ward and use a Super Evo. Yeah, I think that... but then I use... Yeah, that's the play. Probably the one you pulled most legendary for, yeah. That's pretty good. That's a good card. That's a good card. Mouse is good too. Do you have another ignominious samurai? I think I just go Jetto. Oh, well. Or... Now the question is, do I Super Evo to make him use his other Super Evo? If he has an Amalia. So if he goes Amalia... And if he has Albert, he goes 1. Yeah, if he goes Albert... I don't know. Should I Super Evo a ward? Maybe I Super Evo a ward? 6/5. He goes Albert. Super Evo and it eats 2 attacks. Actually, that is the play, huh? And if he does his Amalia... Yeah. That's just it. I didn't think about that, but I think this is the better play. Yeah, crazy top deck, yeah. I think we were okay there. Either way. Anyone have a Portal deck list? Do you want Artifact or do you want Puppets? So I was playing Puppets earlier in the stream. You can, like, if you want to, you could scroll back to the, how long ago were we playing Puppets? That was, like, the first thing we were doing. And then I showed the deck list a little bit. I can, after this game, I can show you the deck list as well, if you want Puppets. Portal, I'm less confident about. There's a lot of people playing Portal on Twitter and stuff, though, too. Do I have any lists I can just, like, link? Not right now. I closed all my tabs because I didn't want Chrome to shut my computer off. But, yeah, I would say I'm less confident in Artifact for me, like to give a list. I don't even think I need to play the Lance Trooper. I think I just play this, go face. I guess I mean there's no reason not to play the Lance Trooper. No, there is a reason not to play the Lance Trooper. Imagine doing math. What's the best... Oh, hold on. What's the best deck in the game right now? That's tough. Personally, for me, I've had the most success with Haven. I think Haven is also not necessarily the most difficult, but the most, like, there's just weird interactions with Haven that you have to know, you know. That's what I would say. Question: how's Abysscraft on a scale of barely usable to stand against meta? I don't think it's barely usable, but you know, I wouldn't use it. We can try this. We'll do 1 or 2 more games of Swordcraft, and we can try this. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get some water and turn the air off real quick. So I will be right back, like 1 minute, maybe 1 minute 30 seconds. Alrighty. Where are we at now? Okay. All right. Is my mic on? Yeah. Okay. We're good. Abysscraft. Abysscraft is rough. How does Abyss even win? Well, you just drop Cerberus after Cerberus after Cerberus. That's how it wins. Cerberus is really strong. Medusa is very strong as well too. But yeah, we'll do 1 more game of Sword. And maybe we can try Abyss. I have most of the Abyss legendaries anyway. So I don't really expect to win a game with Abyss, but we'll try. Alright. We're going first. I like this hand a lot. Oh, maybe yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep that and play the fighter on 4. Most decks are hard to play without legendaries. Yeah, unfortunately. I think your best bet if you want to play a deck without legendaries is Artifact Portal. But yeah. The fighter. I think I gotta kill this. I don't want him to snow this again. Yeah, okay. I was thinking if I wanted to do the thing again where I go Amelia Zirconia, but I think this matchup I really value the shield, the barrier that Amelia gives, so I think we're gonna go for that. Every other deck type is hard for me to use on ladder. Do I just make him play William? Have the William. Is he a haver? Oh, no, he's a haver in a different way. Well, I guess Val still lives here, though, right? Yeah, Val still lives here. Okay. Okay. Fun. We have Geno. I think our best bet is like Geno. Man. That was a hard turn. Yeah, if he has William here, it doesn't matter. Oh, okay, okay, okay. He didn't have William. He's not a William haver, or he has D shift. No, he can't be a D shift yet, right? Oh, he does that. He might be able to. 2, 4. Oh no, he has another. There you go. There you go. There you go. 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20. Okay. The same board. The same board. He said, here you go. We have Amalia. Ooh. We didn't super evo. This is a hard game. What the hell? Why did they put me in the ringer like this? I guess I just Amalia. Use my last Super Evo. The issue is if I Super Evo, I just don't really have a way to win now, unless he just gasses out. Geno. What else do we have? I have Apollo. Amelia, Apollo. I don't have a 1-drop. I hope I get a 2-drop. Alright, well, I hope he gasses out. Back to square one we go, yeah. Third one. at least that's all I have to deal with that. Or at least that's it. We have Geno, so we're okay. Luminous Age is good. It's just Geno fighter. Okay. Can I get my third gen? He was, huh? What? How did we win? He could kill Geno? That was a nuts game. What the heck? That was crazy. Alrighty. He said, nah, I'm good. He said, nah, you got it. He couldn't kill Geno, I guess. One thing I'd love is if you could look at the board when you're in this. Wow. Alright. What were we gonna do? We were going to try Abyss. That's right. We were gonna try Abyss. Let's try Abyss. Let's try. Let's see. So I have a couple Abyss lists. I have this one built. Oh, I need to add the series, because I got some more series. Yeah, we take those for sure. We take those for sure. Can I get a deck code for Sword? Yeah, I can link it here. Also, oh, I didn't post the deck list in the description of the video, did I? Let me do that real quick. I'm going to do that real quick. Here's the deck code. Let me link the list in the video real quick. This will take like 2 seconds. But if you want to see more of this sword list, I did a video today talking about it, so definitely check that out if you want more sword gameplay. With this exact list, it's the exact list I used. Alright. So Abyss. Yeah, I think he can beat Dragon. I definitely think he can beat Dragon. Alright, I think this is definitely a fighter deck. I think Barrel's gotta go. I'm so conflicted about... Literally, they made a basic blood card of gold. It does nothing differently. It's the exact same. The Rage of Serpents. Move over, Rage Bahamut. I know a lot of people are playing this. Since we're like a Cerberus deck, I don't really want to play any other 1-drops. Or have that in the pool, because I definitely want to Super Evo and make sure we get Cerberus. Darkseal Demon's probably not amazing, but we do need some card draw. Let's do this, I guess. I don't know, yeah, that's fine. Do we have anything else that I didn't put in? Oh, we do have a third Gravy. Yeah, let's throw that in. What are we cutting? Either Mukan or Ceres. I'm not a huge Ceres fan at all. Yeah, we'll cut Ceres down. Okay. Alright, let's try it. See if we can win a game. I bet we can. I bet we can. Cerberus is such an insane card. I bet the game we'll win is the one where we see all our Cerberuses. People are just discover you reroll your dailies for higher rupees. Yeah. Do your dailies versus bots, yeah. Oh, I might sneeze. Whoa, sorry. We threw away Chaos Cyclone and we got 2 more. Amazing. I hope Abyss gets more Bloodcraft identity in the future. I definitely agree. Just a bit disguised Shadowcraft. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh, so this guy is artifact with some puppet stuff. Okay, that's interesting. Can he deal with the Indomitable Fighter, though, on 3 or on 4? Something tells me he can. Ooh! What a top deck. Hello? Pretty good card, Apollo. The funny thing is, I talked about this in the video I did talking about Abysscraft, is in Evolve, Abyss feels way more like Blood. And now in Shadowverse 2, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, Abyss feels way more like Shadow. It's kind of funny, actually. But yeah. Do we just get another Mino? Bellringer Mino? His Evo animations. How'd you get that alternate card style for Olivia? You have to use codes from Shadowverse Evolve packs. That's the physical game. So if you buy a box, you get the codes, and then I don't know how many codes you need to get this exact art, but yeah. And they give you like packs and stuff in game and other things. Okay, we can Chaos Cyclone and then play Mukan. Insane. Seeing a distinct lack of Cerberus in our hand right now. Yeah, I don't know about Abyss. I don't know about Abyss. Do you have any tips on beating Artifact Portal as Puppet Portal? I think we faced Artifact Portal earlier in the stream. Puppet Portal was the first deck I played today. So if you want to go and look back there, you might be able to find something. Honestly, I haven't played Puppet Portal enough to I would say be able to give good enough tips. But I would just say heal as much as possible. They kind of have a limited amount of damage, you know, without like overextending, you know. So if you have Sylvia, try to heal from the Sylvia a lot. If you have Olivia, you know, I mean, you don't have to choose with Olivia because she's broken, but you know, do that. Yeah, those would be the tips I would say off the top of my head. If we don't have Cerberus, we just lose here. Does Cerberus even do it? Oh, I thought we were gonna hit it. Oh, you know what? What's his name would have been pretty good here too. I think we just lose, right? We literally just lose. Reaper, no, I can't because freaking Lloyd. Orthrus Evo. Kill Lloyd, Bellringer, Reaper's Death Slash, and then Little Miss Bonemancer, sure. Or Darksteel Demon, Evo, kill Lloyd, Bellringer, Reaper's Death Slash. Is that better? And I'm at 13. If he hits another Orcus, it's pretty bad. I think that is better now. Gingo. 23 cards left, 3 of them are Cerberus. What do you think is the strongest control deck right now? Definitely Haven. I think Haven is the strongest deck right now, and it is a control deck, so I would say Haven for sure. I'm liking Puppet Portal, though. I'm liking Puppet Portal as, like, a secondary. But I don't think it can beat Haven. I don't think any control deck can beat Control Haven. Unless you are Dragon and you ramp and have a perfect curve. And even then. But I do think Dragon can stand up. Yeah. Here we go. No. His turn was so bad, too. It doesn't matter. They did Sarah's so bad in this game. Serb! Destiny draw. Huh. Hello? What? What are we doing? We're really gonna go through having this is what it looked like when I was doing pure roach forest. What? Bro! Oh my gosh! What the heck? I know the minute I use my last Super Evo, she's gonna get drawn. Watch. Do I care about the 1 damage? No, I think I gotta play Gravy. You have another one of those things? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Does he? With our powers combined. If we win this game, Artifact Portal might be. Artifact Portal might be. It might be over for Artifact Portal if we win this game. If they let me win this game, Serb. What the heck? What is this card? What is happening? I have to do this because I have no other way to kill that thing. I still have not drawn this freaking card. What? I think I Gravy, right? I don't care about Storm. If he has Orcus, whatever, I always lose. It is in the deck, right? It is in the deck, right? I didn't, like, accidentally take it out? Chilling at the bottom, yeah. I mean, now I don't think it matters. Oh! Whoa! Cerberus! Whoa! Crazy card! Insane card. Oh, man. That was funny because if I drew it a couple turns earlier, we might have had a game in our hands. But at this point, I don't know. He's just gonna create the next Gundam. I don't think I can. Ooh. Uh-oh. Red alert. Hold on. What has he played? He has what? If he can't kill this. If he can't kill this. Cannot kill this, we might be cooking. No more Super Evos either. No, it's looking like he's gonna kill it. We'd still need a Cerberus anyway off the top. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Are we gonna wait? Are we coming back? What's happening? Are we coming back? What's happening? What do I Reaper's Death Slash? Apollo? Do I hold the Death Slash? Am I supposed to hold the Death Slash? I mean, he's... I just had board locked myself. That was... Well, no, I have a Reaper's Death Slash. Can it do it with that target? No. But if he plays anything, I guess board locking doesn't really mean anything, because... We get into the AoE. Serb! Come on! Like, what? Come on! Help me out, man! Help me out! Or give me another heal or something. Do we play the Apollo? I think we hold on to it in case I need to kill something with the Reaper's Death Slash. We'll see. That might be a mistake, but we'll see. Artifact might be bad. There we go! Artifact might be bad. Artifact might be bad. I'm sorry, Artifact enjoyers. We don't have lethal, but... Bro, what is this game? Oh my gosh! What? That's the craziest game of Shadowverse I've played in like 4 or 5 years. Okay, hey, Abyss won. I was wrong. I said we might not even be able to win a game. Holy crap, dude! I was locked in. Hold on. Yeah, let the Abysscraft flow. So let's come back in history. Yeah, no can nor outlet. I thought they hit an outlet. But yeah, grind out. Yeah, there's hope for me. Yeah. That was a crazy game. For the C1 rank up game, by the way. That was nuts. I don't know if I should say... Should we take from that Artifact is bad or Abyss is good? You know? But to be fair, if we drew Cerberus like a couple turns earlier, we were cooking. All right, let's go again. I may have doubted Abyss's powers. That was crazy. That was hilarious. Wait, all my tabs are messed up. Yeah, rank up hype. Yeah, Abyss beat Portal. Yeah. Sometimes they just have that card. Yeah. I don't need these because I don't have good 2-drops. I draw into a good 2-drop. Another portal. Oh, look who it is! Look who it is! Look who it is! That's it. Now we're drawing the good cards. Now we're gonna see. Now we're gonna see. Whoa, that was greedy. Ging on, ging on. David apologized for having. Yeah, for real. That was funny. That was funny. Can we save replays? I want to save that replay. The Dark Seal Demon. He's not that bad. He kind of reminds me of, who was the guy that came out in, Darkness Over Velsar? Like, 5-drop 3/5. And then he, like, drew you a card. Or he drew you a specific card and then dealt 3 damage or something. He's worse, but... I can't make a deck, yeah. I'm hoping I hope something happens today. Some announcement. I think we Dark Seal Demon. Losing to meta deck sucks when you're free to play, yeah. I mean, the best free to play deck right now is Artifact. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that the dailies are a different type. They should just be... I mean, I guess it's for, like, if, depending on, like, how people... Or what time people... I just realized I have, like, all of my mobile games to go into today. I've not played any of my mobile games today. That I need to log into. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess there's pros and cons to it. There's pros and cons to that. I don't know why they did Sarah so bad in this game. Like, I don't know what she did to people. Can we get a Medusa into Cerberus a win? Wouldn't that be epic after last game? Do we Super Evo the Medusa? There's one bullet. There's a fuse. It's probably Olivia Orthrus. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's probably always... I don't think you could make just like a control Abyss. Like, I mean, I guess it's pretty close to what it is. But you take out some of these cards like Ceres, Fighter, some of the other 2-drops. Because, like, Medusa's a really good control card. Obviously, I only have one, but... I think we... Ooh, Fighter. Banksy, you got me thinking, let's go, yeah. I was wondering if the music was playing, but yeah, I played all Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear music and stuff. Tomorrow I need to make, like, an actual playlist. I don't know if, like, you can really play, like, anime music, but I know you can play fighting game music. But I need to actually put more songs. See, I have a playlist, like a fighting game music playlist, but it's not, like, huge. But I need to put one together for the streams and stuff. Do we just serb? I think we're serbing. I think it's a little greedy to be like, oh, I wish I had a board, right? Yeah. How do you have so many legendaries? I did spend some money. I don't have every legendary, and I was missing some that I really, really wanted, which was funny. But I did spend some money, so that is. What's a pro? Well, a pro is that if you, I assume you're talking about the dailies. If you don't log in every day at the same time, you could, like, miss your dailies, right? So it's like, once you set your, like, hey, well, no, I don't know. I don't know, the more I think about it, I don't know, I'm not sure, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have to think about it. I think it's like, that's just how it's been since the first Shadowverse 2. So, evening boss, how's it going? Thanks for everyone watching. Hold on, how many people do we have? 84, that's really crazy. Did he just concede on the Serb? Abyss's death may have been greatly exaggerated. Abyss's death may have been greatly exaggerated. What's the best budget deck to play? I would say Artifact Portal. You'd probably put something together with Haven, but it's not going to be amazing. But I'd say Artifact Portal. Did we get an error or something? No. Wow, they're slow rolling us. They're like, we don't know who to put against the Abyss King. Bro, this is kind of crazy, actually. I do kind of like this. I don't like Apollo in this matchup. I'm gonna throw Apollo away, and then he's gonna be Earthright. I think we just always. I don't want to. There you go. There you go. Oh, I forgot we're going second. I should have kept the bell ringer. That was a mistake. I should have kept the bell ringer. That was a mistake. Do we coin the Saris? Next turn. Kain. The truth summons. The truth pitch. Ooh, he is bricked up on those, on those, what are they called? Spellboost cards. Okay. I need a 2-drop or a 3-drop here. Does he have Apollo? No way he's playing Apollo. No way Spellboost is playing Apollo. Okay, I was like, if Spellboost is playing Apollo, we have an issue. We have an issue. That was an interesting way to clear that board. Yeah, this is just a bad... I just messed up in the early game here. I definitely should have either kept the 2-drop or coined out a 3-drop, I guess. I don't know. The 3-drops I had were pretty bad. I think the mistake was I needed to keep a 2-drop. I just didn't even realize I was going second. And Ceres sucks. I might cut Ceres. I don't think this card is good, unfortunately. Well, I guess now we do Bonemancer, Mino. To have the best Cerberus board? Or do we just do Bonemancer Apollo so that this thing swings in and dies? Kind of want to keep Mino. Sure, let's have this. Yeah, I can send it. Got a Haven deck list. Want to play some Haven? Yeah, I can show that too after this game. I used to play Shadowverse long ago, though, to be honest, still remember the Ding Dong. Yeah. Keep up with Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, man. Hopefully they fix this nonsense. Solid gameplay as always. Thank you, I appreciate it, yeah. I'm enjoying the game a lot. I mean, this is everything I wanted from Shadowverse 2. Did it take a while? Yeah. It took a while to get here, but we are here now, so... Was there hand disruption at SV1, or are we going to be safe for that? So, yeah, there was, like, very minimal, hand disruption, but Evolve had a ton of hand disruption. So, if that is your cup of tea, you might like the physical game Evolve. I almost fucked up. Do we want to heal? I think we want the heal, right? Yeah, we want the heal. Oh, they have Rush innately. Oh, I messed up. Wait, no, it doesn't matter. No, because I still want the heal. I think I still want the heal. Yeah, I think I still value the heal over... Yeah, over the extra damage face. Yeah, I wonder if we can do... I wonder if we can do a control deck with Abyss. Because, I mean, this is an insane, like, finisher, you know. And Medusa, too. Medusa's an insane board clear and finisher if you get there. The Evolve, Super Evolve mechanic. Yeah, I am, too. I actually thought that it was going to be really bad. And the reason I thought it was going to be really bad, and I'm still, like, kind of to be decided, you know, but the reason I thought it was going to be really bad is because you read, what do we do here? Like double 2-drop? What 2-drops do we have in the pool? Oh, Orthas, that's not bad. Do we ever just, like, try to draw a follower? Try to get another Cerb? You go, like, Ceres, Bellringer, try to draw another Cerberus? Yeah, so I thought that... Because they introduced Super Evolve with Olivia. And I still think this is kind of true. But Olivia's really toxic because it's like, if you play Olivia, your opponent has to have either an answer to Olivia or their own Olivia. And then it just becomes that kind of back and forth. I think that is not as fun as just, and not as, like, well-designed, as just the general, like, super evolving exists. I think they should not have made a card that super evolves another card. But they wanted Olivia to be really good, so. Today I learned that Reanimate can target units summoned by followers. What do you mean by that? Some followers just don't do anything without Evo. Yeah, there's a couple of those, yeah. What do you mean by, today I learned that Reanimate... He didn't do... What the hell? What? Wait, what did he just did... Radiant Rainbow Windblast Pass? Okay. Now, what is our answer to that? Mucan? I don't want to dump my hand out. I think Mucan Orthrus is fine. They need more Super Evolve cards, yeah. Olivia's the best card in the mode for sure for any budget deck. Yeah, I mean, Olivia's in every one of my decks, I think. I don't think there's a single deck I have right now that doesn't have Olivia. I think. Yeah. That man. Bro, he was sitting. Sir, no. Ooh, what do we do? I don't want to play Medusa yet. Yeah, we are just... And we play this in case we hit a serve. She has Cocytus. Should we play Cocytus in Abyss? Thoughts? I didn't know Cerberus Reanimate could target Mimi and Coco. Yeah, so that's like the tech with Cerberus is you don't play any other 1-drops in the deck. And then since she reanimates 1-drops, you can choose which one you want to like reanimate twice. So if you want more face damage, you can swing the damage one in, the 2/1 in to die, and then you super evolve and reanimate 2 of those. Or you can swing the health one like I did this game and do that, you know. Serve summon both kill the burn, 1 evolves, yeah. I thought it was like MTG where we just removed from the game. Yeah, so it is like, there's no real... I guess like I didn't think about that because I don't play MTG, but I should not use the term token follower, because I do say that. But I guess, you know, because that is how it would work in MTG and in Evolve. If it's a token, it doesn't go to the graveyard. But in this game, there's no, like, cards that don't go to the graveyard. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I don't like that aura. That aura. Is this even the play? Is the play Medusa? No, I need to... I think the healing's better. I think there I'm like, he threw out a William. That's his second Kuan. If I need to use my Cerberus, and he won't be able to Evo again. So I'm like not too worried about the face damage. I need, like, if my board can live, I just auto-win. So I feel like I need to keep pressuring him like that. And especially if I can just clear like this no matter what, like with the Medusa, I think this is better. So It's like now we have a really good turn where we're pushing a ton of face damage here. Yeah, we're going nuts here. So let me figure out how to do this exactly. What you got for me? He has 2 cards left in deck. Okay, didn't love to see that. This is a crazy game. This is a crazy game. Wait, how does this work? Doesn't he just die? Why is Abyss still winning? How is it? What? Bro, we were clowning on Abyss. What? Did we crack the code? Did we crack the code? Because I was like, wait, I think that if he D-shifts, he dies. Because he draws the last card. But I wasn't sure if it was like up to, draw up to. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. We're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking. This deck's actually pretty okay. Abyss 3-0, yeah, for real. We've had like 2 absurd games. I was locked in the last couple turns. I was like, hold on, I gotta figure this out. I gotta take us home. Yeah, okay, real quick. What did people want to see? They wanted to see, they wanted to see the Haven deck list, right? Here's the Haven deck list. Someone was asking for that, right? Or no, who was asking for deck lists? Yeah. Here's the code for the Cracked Abyss, question mark? This is Abyss. Here's the QR code if people want that. Yeah, what were the other decks people wanted? Someone wanted Haven, right? They wanted to show the Haven list. Something else. Abyss and Haven. Yeah, okay, I'll show Haven. This is the Haven list I have right now. I played like a game of it earlier if you want to see that. It was kind of a crazy game. We got to keep going on this Abyss though. Like what? Like hello? Is there anything we want to change? I don't think so, right? We're kind of cooking. I like the Cyclone. Yeah, I think we're good. I like the Fighter. The Fighter was pretty good that game. Oh, Ceres. We wanted to take out Ceres. Yeah, let's take out Ceres. Let's figure out what to put in that says Ceres. That's... Soul Predation's like way too slow. Crypt? Might be a little too slow. It sets up... Wait, hold on. Is this once per turn? It's not once per turn? I thought it was like, what's his name? Medical grade. Okay, let's put in the amulet. Let's try the amulet. Let's try 2 amulets. We can set him up, and then Mukan can come down, we crack the amulet, and then we just clear the board, because we get 3 ghosts that have Bane. I like that. I like that. For funsies? For funsies, what should we take out? Let's do that. Let's do that for funsies. Alright, here we go. Sarah seems so important. I don't know. It's like, how do you get the alternate Olivia art? You get codes from Shadowverse Evolved, the boxes. In the in-game, or sorry, the physical game boxes. Ooh, battle pass. The battle pass. Forest. Okay, this will be interesting. Okay, we're not going to make that mistake again. We'll keep Reapers, I think. I kind of like this hand. Part of me wants to just throw Reaper and Mukan back for... Actually, Reaper is not that... if they play the 5/5, it's pretty good. I kind of want to throw Reapers and Mukan back for Serb. I think we'll keep it like this, though. I think this is good enough. I think we'll be able to get enough shadows for Mukan, too, so... Oh, I didn't get this. What's your favorite deck so far? This has been pretty fun. This has been pretty good. This has been pretty fun. I do like Haven though. I like what they've done with Haven. So I'm gonna say Haven, but Give me like 5 more games on this. You know, give me a 10-game win streak on Abyss, and then, you know, ask me again. This big guy shot. I mean, I didn't think it'd be that good either, but, you know, we're kind of cooking. I think the thing I realized is it's more of like a control deck than like a mid-range deck. I mean, I just play this. I don't think I evolve or anything right now. I don't know. I mean, he has, what, 6 cards in hand? Yeah, I'm not gonna evolve. But yeah, it feels like it's better as a control deck because its late game is really strong. Cerberus, you know, Medusa, of course. We're gonna throw in that little spicy Cocytus, you know. Maybe we'll get Cocytus off. And you even have mid-game cards like Gravy. Like, think about Gravy compared to his guy he's gonna play, the Glade. You know, you don't even need to Evo for Gravy. The Evo's terrible on Gravy, though. I think it's actively like you do not want to Evo. Like, you actually do not want to Evo him, because I do not want to take damage like that. But he's a good, like, yeah, that's the balance, right? It's like a card that you basically can't Evo, but he does a really good fanfare effect. Just clear the board. Do we even... I don't want to use Buchan yet. I think Gravy's fine here. Ironically, I feel like... No, because he has Roach. I was about to go back on what I said about the Gravy Evo, but no. Bug bite. No, what is it called? Bug alert. Barbecue chicken alert. Barbecue chicken alert. Yeah, see, I'm glad I didn't Gravy. Can I get 2-drop? 2-drop! I'll take that. No, I will take that. I was like, do I still coin the Olivia? I could Olivia and then crack the, no, I mean, there's no reason to. Because we have Cerberus now, so I think we just try to, not OTK him, but do a lot of damage to him. But if I did hit a 2-drop off the Olivia, Buchan just does not feel that good here. He has 6 cards in hand. Use a Roach. I mean, healing would be awesome here. How many 2-drops do we have? I used what? 3 of my 2 fighters, 3 bell ringers, 2 more Minos, 1 more Orthrus. And if we hit a the 2-drop red spell, that's also good. Pretty high chance. I just want to heal. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Do we have the time? Please, Evo. Wah! Okay. Okay, we got it. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. Yeah, the Evo art for the new Roach art looks sick, but the old Roach, I mean, he got that shit on. the old Roach had that shit on. Oh wait, he was using the old Roach. Yeah, this is the old Roach. Yeah. Chaos Cyclone. Cyclone, Mino, or do I just move Can now? Oh! Wait. Is this even the right play? Alright, Abyss is broken. Abyss is broken. Abyss is broken. Abyss is broken. Because you can't die from effects if you're super evolved. You can't die from effects. I might be dead to Roach here. Yeah, I am. Damn. Our win streak. No. I don't think there's anything I could have done though. Might need more healing. I needed more healing. There's something here though. There's something here. There's something here. There's something here for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. I need some healing. I need some Sylvia or something, you know? Like Ceres is not even enough healing. I don't think Ariet's good enough. We can't play Bat because it hurts our 1-drop pool. Necromancer? Use the Super Evo? And it's only, yeah, no, that's only, what, 2 healing? Does she have Drain? No. There's no way Vlad's good, right? There's no way Vlad's good. What do we even cut for Vladdy? Vladdy. Let's try Vladdy. I like Fighter, but he might have to go. I don't think it'd be 2 Vlads. Maybe 1 Fighter's fine. I like Fighter so much though with the to play on 4. Maybe Chaos Cyclone sucks. Roach is one of the cards of all time, yeah. I've been doing quite well with Abyss on ladder. Swordcraft's the counter I'm finding. Yeah. Ooh, look at... Oh my gosh! What in the world? Look at this hand. Hello? We're not gonna make this mistake again. So let's keep track. So we lost one time to Roach. That was like pretty perfect curve Roach. So, you know, I don't think there's much I could have done differently that game. Maybe play a little more aggressively or something. (3-1), yeah, current score. That's a really good win rate, though, to be honest. For a deck like this, that we're trying to figure out, you know? There's Vladdy the Impaler. Vladdy. I mean, it's a lot of healing, you know? Uh-oh, is he gonna make the mistake? No, he's good. He's good. Hollow? I don't know if that was right. That was a hard turn. Is Abyss the only playable aggro right now? I'd say Abyss and Sword. If you build it aggro, but I don't know. Sword aggro feels pretty bad. Do we hold? No, I think we still play Scope. Maybe I should play 3 of this guy. Do I play fighting games too? Yeah, I used to play fighting games a lot. I don't much anymore. I actually got back into Granblue Fantasy Versus a little bit. But, man, Granblue Fantasy Versus was, like, probably the game I was most hyped for ever. But didn't end up being that good. But yeah, my favorite is Central Fiction. I still play Central Fiction a lot. Ooh. Look who it is. Look who it is. Big Cocytus. Give me the Vlad, the full Vlad value. The full Vlad value. Hold on now, hold on. Vladdy. Bro, we're definitely dropping Cocytus next turn. That's crazy. Searching is so good. No other games out right now compared. Yeah, I mean, I love BlazBlue. I love CF. I need to buy a new stick because most of my sticks are broken. I have a hitbox that kind of works. And then sometimes it's like, ooh. Sometimes it just, I hear the, you know, the window sound. It's over. But I do love fighting games. I really hope we get... Not to say that the fighting games nowadays are, like, bad, but I do hope we kind of return to some really good fighting games soon. Is this the play? It's pretty greedy. Well, I mean, I guess, like, what does he do? He goes Orchid. I mean, it's kind of, it's not that greedy. I played Under Night a lot, but that game is, you know, I don't know. I'd love to play it again sometime, maybe, for fun. But oh, look, the stage changes when you play him. That's cool. Did I play Cross Tag? Funny enough, BB Tag was the first fighting game I really tried to play, like, competitively. Like, that was the first game I really was like, okay, I'm gonna try to get really good at this game. Which, you know, is but that was the first BlazBlue game I played too, because I was playing a lot of Heritage for the Future, the JoJo game on Fightcade, and that was sort of, you know, what I was doing fighting game wise. And then but yeah. Oh my gosh, yo, wait a minute. Okay. Are you ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? Yo, this is gonna be a nuts play. I hope you guys are ready. Hey, let's watch this. Sorry. Sorry. I guess, should I have... Wait, I might die. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. Could I have died? I should have swung the little guys in. I should have swung the little guys in. But I think it's okay. But the Super Evo on the what's the word? The Death Reaper slash is pretty crazy. That's a pretty crazy tech. Oh, we're good. And he just cleared it anyway, so it didn't matter. But we are balling now, so. Okay, Abyss might be cooking. Abyss might be cooking. Oh my gosh, I could have. I could have reanimated the Cocytus card. You're right. I could have. I did need the healing, but that's actually crazy. I could have. That's true. I could have. I could have. I guess I just hope he doesn't have another one of those. Well, no, he can't. Can he do one? I guess. Can he do 4 damage with 1 card? So I can clear this. I wish I could go second every game. I don't know. I don't think second's like that amazing. This deck is pretty crazy. This deck is pretty crazy. This deck is pretty crazy. I won 5 ranked matches as Abysscraft. Holy moly. We're in there. Do I get some... Ooh. Uh-oh, rupees. And vials. More rupees. Okay. I can buy pack. Watch this. Watch this Serb leader from the pack. Watch this Serb leader from the pack. That's a cool looking one. I mean, 9 to 5 packs away and we're gonna get her. Love out down to the wire. Yeah, the games. Yeah, for real. Oh, did I have lethal if I played Shadow Crypt? Oh, yeah, duh. Yeah. Yeah, because it does 6. Yeah, that was dumb. That's true. That is true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that was dumb of me. Yep. Gundam deck is much better than I expected. Yeah, it's a really good free-to-play deck. Cannoneer. Can I get a 4-drop? Fighter? This is where I pay you for. No, that's pretty good though. Yeah, I think I got it. I got no idea what I'm doing with Artifact. I haven't won a single game. That's how I felt before I got the legendaries. It's still good. Like, it's still just because you have, like, a game plan and stuff. But definitely it feels rough sometimes. It definitely feels rough sometimes. What's he gonna play out here? Is it the damage one? It is. I need some healing. And I need a 2-drop for Olivia. I think I might just have to gamble for a 2-drop. We have, what, 9 left? No, 8 left in the deck? I could I can't. Could no, I can't do that either. We have 12 2-drops in the deck. I don't think I could have saved the skeleton. I needed to... He had 3 bodies on the board, and I had to play the Dark Seal the next turn, so... Was that the turn before? Did I have Dark Seal? What you got for me? I think we gotta gamble again. I mean, I could Mucan. Bone Mancer. Actually, that's not that bad. And then set up for Cerberus. And if I don't, I am at 7 health though. Shadow Crypt, Mucan, kill the thing. Rip. I guess I should just gambled. Yeah, I should just gambled. Rip. Man, we were drawing really badly that game. 12 2-drops. Play Ruby? Let's try this. Going first. I like everything's okay. That's good. That's really good. All right, let's see how this does in the sword. Back home from work. How are the games since that comeback? Pretty good. Pretty good. The deck feels really good, and I'm trying to figure the list out. Trying to figure the list out. But I think there's something here. I think there's something here. It's a fun deck. It's a fun deck for sure. Apollo. Thanks for everyone watching right now. We have 100 viewers. That's nuts. That's literally crazy. Very, very cool. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Very, very cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bored. Uh-oh. They don't ever expect... Ooh. Ruby's pretty good. They never expect the second Apollo. Sorry, big dog. Ying yong, ying yong. Do you have a guild? Oh yeah, let me. I should make a guild. Yeah, let's make a guild. Yeah, the deck codes don't work out. I think it said after 3 minutes. Ooh, Medusa. Are we actually gonna Evo Gravy? I think we are. Yeah, we'll make a guild after this game. And then by this weekend, I'm definitely going to try to get a Discord up, for sure. That was one of my goals before release, but I got caught up doing a bunch of other stuff, so that's definitely something I want to do. Uh-oh, Amelia, I'm sorry. Sorry we had to do it to him. I wonder if I super evolve. No, Geno. If I super evolve. No. We'll just save the super evolve, so big Serb. If I had more Medusas, I'd play more Medusas for sure. This card is nuts. Oh, he did the mistake. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, into the Cerberus. No! He did the mistake. No, you can't do that. You can't do that, man. 3, 6, 9. Oh man, I'm 2 off. It's fine. Yeah, I was 2 off, yeah. Is Ruby still draw you a card if you don't have any to swap? That's a good question. There was another like niche question that I had that was answered by the FAQ. So if you want to check that, you can if you go to Ruby on the website. All right, let's go make a guild. How do we do that? Guild Lounge. Create. What should we name this? Just what should we name the guild? She does. Okay, that's interesting. That's good. Name the guild. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just a 50-50% chance. Portal is overrated. Well, I think Puppet Portal's really good. I don't think Artifact Portal is good. I have an idea. What is it called exactly? Shoot. I'm gonna make an Alicia reference so that we can invoke her being put into the game. 12 letters for guild name? Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. 12 letters for guild name is rough. Wait, where is this? I'm so, like, uncreative. Is this even gonna fit? No, it's not. Yeah, 12 letters is terrible. What the hell? 12 letters sucks. And Guild. That looks so silly. What about literally just that? Brushes. Easy peasy. Alright. How do I invite you guys? Realm up Prussia. That would have been good. Yeah, we'll just do Prussias. At least you can do the apostrophe. Only 30 people is really cringe, too. That sucks. Okay. How do we get people in here? Do you just, like, if you type it in, can you find it? I think it's because they only take into account Japanese out. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. me change. Can I change that? Can you guys join join it if you like search for it or whatever? We search. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, that's what it is. If you guys want to join. What is happening? Oh, wow. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh, these are basic cards. Okay. Trophies. Brand new guild. Oh! Did they kick me out? Oh lord, here we go. Don't tell me that the shot. No, yeah, sure. We'll go back to the Shadowverse Park. Okay. We're good. We're good. Oh, I see people. Okay, my man. How's it going? Oh, more people are in here. All right. Oh, that's pretty cool. I love that they added an air dash. Whoa. How do you do taunts? Oh, X. No. Z. That's funny. Alright, let's play. You wanna play? Let's see. How do I join match? Alright, let's do this. You know we gotta run the Abysscraft. Here we go. Ooh, and the sword. All right. Alrighty. Now you must battle your level 5 to see if they're worthy. I mean, you know. Knowing Shadowverse in the past, people are gonna probably beat the crap out of me. I'm gonna get like super unlucky. This is cool though. I do like that you can battle people and stuff. It's very cool. I like the sleeves. That's from the collection, right? The third one. Whoa! Now he has triple rush. Triple rush. Apollo. That would have hit like crack. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my, yeah. I needed, am I just dead? Maybe this guy sucks. Maybe we should take him out. I've noticed certain tables are hooked up to the big screen in the lobby. Oh, wow, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's pretty good. I wish I could. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, can I even... Is there anything I could draw? I don't think so. That's funny. I need a one drop. I get this Evo, Death Slash, and I'm still dead, right? This Evo, Death Slash, no. Swing. I need one more play point. Alright, good game. That was, yeah, this, I need some good, well, I don't know, I had the Apollo. I guess I need a second Apollo. Yeah, good game. Let me try the Puppets portal. Oh, I got two hold on, wait, I got 2 keys? That's pretty nice. Lance, pretty nice. Okay, yeah. Good game. What was playing Abysscraft? Yeah, I mean, we were kind of on a run. We were kind of on a run. It's really messy when you listen to Morgan. Alright, well, that's cool. No, someone else is in here. Zer. How do I send... Hold on. Let me go open my... Is the chest in here, or do we have to leave? Do we have to go to the main menu? Or the lobby, yeah. Let me open the chest. Leveling up guild will unlock soccer, hockey, and other things. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Okay. Did it say I got a pack, or what else did I get? I thought I got something. Well, there's another key. Give me 100 packs. 100 packs. Oh, gold, okay. We were using him. How long is Dryzen's story? You can skip most of it, so it's not that long. Let's do some more of the portal, the puppet deck. I'll probably do a couple more games, then I gotta go because I gotta eat some food. This has been a very fun stream. I'll probably do like 2 more games. Yeah, I want to go back and read the story, but I wanted to get the rewards. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, one of my friends got 100 packs too, which is pretty crazy. It is a pretty good hand, actually. Ging gong, ging gong. Oh, I should have played out a puppet. I should have played out a puppet. Okay, that's not that bad. Maybe I should even. No, because it just always gets top no matter what. Yeah. Another Orcus. We're cooking. I'll just story as an audiobook, just turn it on going to work. Yeah, I'm a swordman myself. Haven on OGSV. Force has been my... Yeah, Force has been a lot of fun. I want to figure it out. I want to figure Force out. Whoa, that's an interesting card. That's an interesting card to be playing. I definitely play Olivia, but I don't think I super well. I got the legendary Icons. Yeah, I got Rose Queen too. I was messing around with that deck earlier. It's cool. It's cool. Yep. Yep. Work is about to do a ton of damage. 9 damage, right? 7, 8, 9. I can do math. And then Orcus again. And then Liam. Pretty good. Oh, he's gonna like swing it. Oh, wait, what? Wait, isn't he dead? Well, I guess he doesn't know I have another warrior, but like, huh. Yeah, okay. They'll give you a crest for every... Yeah, that's Arya. Yeah, Arya's really good. Yeah, I got like... I pulled a ton of the, Forest legendaries. My brother went from Forest and Shadow to Portal since he got around me. Oh, nice. Is it a mirror? Well, he could be Artifact. Fair card, lol, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Ruby. I keep going back and forth on Bellringer or Ruby. I like Bellringer, but sometimes a fighter is better. Do I play Apollo just as a body? See, it's the mirror match. Oh, that's good. Oh, but I can't choose. Damn. That's unfortunate. Do I even play this? Should I do... Yeah. That's good. This is good. Yeah, I don't have to evolve, so. I like Bellringer better since Ruby might be a dead card in combo in my sword deck. Yeah. That is the thinking, is that it's, you know, it's better against the aggressive decks. How does he beat a super evolved Mecha Cavalier? Sylvia Super Evo? Do I make him use his Super Evos? I mean, I could just Noah again and clear it. Actually, yeah, I'll just Noah, yeah. No, yeah, there's probably never going to be another time where Noah's good here, so, yeah, we'll just do that. And I get to hold Evo points, too. Alright, this is just going to depend on who has the better late game stuff. I have good, you know, next couple turns stuff. Wow, we're going back and forth. We're mirroring each other. Okay. We just slammed the Orcas, right? Yeah, Orcus is so insane here. That, I almost got screwed there. Did you see that? Oh, nice. I play Abyss, but my brother and I made a pact that of their Runecraft we can't touch because those are our main. Oh, nice. Yeah. Olivia Udy? Pass? Imagine if I had the second Orcus. Is this where I Super Evo the Mega Cat? There's Liam. Into another Orcus. Yeah, this deck is strong. This deck is strong. We get a little bit of healing from the UD. UD. I don't know, we were cooking with Abyss earlier in the stream. I think there's something there. For sure. I think it's worth really trying to figure out and play. The issue is you gotta have a lot of legendaries, right? That 3-attack one from the network? Okay. There's Orcus. Wow, this was the Orcus diff. I feel bad. Alrighty. I'm a sword main, dang it. Alright. C1, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good place to stop, especially with how much we were, like, you know, experimenting with stuff, so. Alright. Any packs? No, okay. 94 packs until we can get Cerberus. Yeah, alright. Thank you guys for watching. That was a lot of fun. Really great stream. 85 people still here. That's nuts. That's so crazy. But yeah, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. You know, check out more of my videos if you guys are new here. I'm gonna be trying to do sort of like a video in the style of that sword video that I uploaded today every day for different decks. I think we're going to do Haven tomorrow, and then you know, we were gonna do Forest. I will do Forest because a lot of people were asking for it, but we might have to do that Abyss. I mean, that Abyss was going nuts today, you know. So but yeah, thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it, and yeah, have a good one. Have fun. Hope you guys are having as much fun as I am playing this game, because you know, as much as much negativity as there is going on, there's a lot of positive to be gained from this game. So, all right.